They
All
like,
the Shia, not all.
These two people, they like
Sahar and Rabia. They Shia.
They are Shia.
Yeah, Shia.
And they like Hezbollah.
Yes, like Hezbollah. Like what Hassan Nasrallah, if he said anything, they do it blind.
But they work with you. But they still work with your
work. In the work, we don't talk about politics. We don't make the work only.
The
but
work.
They inside, I know because I touch with everyone. I know from inside they like Hassan Nasrallah, like Hezbollah.
But you don't.
Julian, it's Christian, not Shia.
Who is a Christian?
It's like Julian, who is Zakar.
Julian is
Julian.
Christian.
It's Christian. He like General On, but not like Hezbollah.
And you are Sunni.
I'm Sunni.
Yeah.
I like Saad al-Hariri.
You like Hariri.
I like the peace. And this peaceman, Saad al-Hariri.
Well,
He don't like us to bring guns, don't like us to fight. He need us to study, to live, to enjoy about this life, enjoy Lebanon.
well, are they Sunni?
This is different about Sunni and Shia.
Are they Sunni?
Oh.
The two people that were here.
No, not Sunni.
Rabia and
Sahar.
Sahar, are they Sunni?
I'm Sunni. They
Yeah,
are
I know
Shia.
you're Sunni.
I'm Sunni. They Shia.
They're Shia.
Yes.
So
Like
it's
Nasrullah, like Hassan Nasrullah.
well, it's almost a hereditary deal. If you're a Shia, you like Hezbollah.
Yes.
If you're a Sunni, you do not like Hezbollah.
That's right.
Now, is there another?
And Sunni need or like the new Middle East. But the Shia don't like new Middle East. New Middle East for them, it's Iran. You see the difference? The Sunni,
I didn't
the
quite
new
understand.
Middle East, it's Israel, America, all the people make peace. The new Middle East for Shia in Lebanon, it's Iran.
I didn't understand.
You know what I mean?
No, please say that again.
The Shia
Yeah.
in Lebanon think the new Middle East, it's Iran. New Middle East,
The new Middle East. you
it's
say?
Iran. What she said, what said Iran, this is the new Middle East.
They like Iran.
The atomic bomb.
And are you saying that they believe there will be a new Middle East?
Just a
Okay.
second. Hello.
Oh, look, there's the ocean. I mean, the Mediterranean. Lots of pictures.
We have all of them with us today. Two Shia, one Sunni, one Christian. We have everybody
وين
today.
ابو عرب بدا بالبوار تقريبا؟ لا ما اكلوا اكلت.
So the guy you were with yesterday is a Shia, obviously.
No, no, no.
قهرتوني لانه لجان قهرت.
Hamas is Sunni.
حبيبي.
Who is this guy?
He's the new president. Michel. This is your new president?
This is the president.
Your new president.
New president.
Just last few days.
They are the commander of the army before, and they are the new president.
Is he good?
He works under
Michel Suleiman.
looking guy. Is he a general?
General.
Well, tell us again now that all the Sunnis like Hezbollah. I mean, all of these Sunnis do not like Hezbollah, and all of the Shias do like Hezbollah.
No, the Shia like Hezbollah, the Syrian like Hezbollah.
Well, there's a great shot of the city across the open water there. But why is that? Just because of their background?
The Sunni like America, like Saudi Arabia.
Yes.
This is last thing. The Sunni like America, like Saudi Arabia. Especially Saudi Arabia, because Saudi Arabia help us every time. Give us money, make new building, Saudi Arabia. Then Kuwait, but the principle, the first choice for us, Saudi Arabia, America. For the Sunni. For the Shia, Iran, and then Syria. For the Christian, between us. Between us. Somebody with us, with Saudi Arabia, with America. Somebody with Iran, with Syria.
For Shias, Iran is numero uno.
Yes, numero uno. Shia for Iran. For Sunni, numero uno, Saudi Arabia. Second, America.
For Sunnis, America is numero uno.
Yes. They say the new Middle East, it's Iran, cross Shi'i. You know what I mean? Cross Shi'i?
Yes.
Lebanon, Syria, Egypt, Iraq, Iran, all it's Shi'i. Then Bahrain, Kuwait,
is Syria Shia?
Syria, it's like Hezbollah, but not Shia. Syria, Alawi. They said, Mr. Ali, it's the God.
Is Assad a Sunni or a Shia?
He said, I'm Sunni, but he's not Sunni, not Shia. He are Alawi. Alawi, they take Mr. Ali, cousin of the Messenger Muhammad. They said, he are the God. But some people, it's Sunni. All the people, 90% it's Sunni.
In Syria?
Yes, in Syria. 7% Christian, 3% Alawi, like Bashar al-Assad.
Well, that's the thing. Why don't the people in Syria have a Sunni for president instead of an Alawi?
He came by force to get the president. His father, Hafiz Assad.
Yes. They forced him by the gun.
Force, by guns.
By the gun. Right.
He make revolution and get
Yeah. His father, Assad's father, killed a lot of people.
Too much. Bashar also. We have too much Lebanese in prison Syria. They said we don't have. We know. We go to see him. We give money for the government, for the army, some captain and some colonel money to let's see our cousin. And the government said, no, we don't have anyone. We see him. How you don't have anyone? We see him.
Now, how do you? What is your attitude about Israel?
What about?
Most people here in the Middle East, especially if they're Arabs or Palestinians, they really, some of them hate Israel because Israel took their land away from them, and Israel, even now,
they hate Israel because Israel make big trouble in Lebanon for Palestinians.
You're talking about Palestinians, but what do you think about Israel?
Me, what I'm saying? Israel, she must be change his politics. Because it's not good to kill every time, kill the people. We don't have anything with Israel. Israel needs from us the water. We can make agreement, anything between Lebanon and Israel to give them the water, and she give us money. Can we make a change with Israel? There is no trouble with us, with Israel. But the Palestinians live in Lebanon, have trouble, and they take us behind them.
But you know that Israel has treated the Palestinian people very badly and continues to treat them very badly. Even the young Israeli people realize that.
يلا اوكي انا ما بعرف بشوف بعض الان طبعا اول ما انتبهت من كثر ما عم بحكي نشف قلبي يلا حبيبي You know the politics of Saad al-Hariri? His politics of Saad al-Hariri.
What about politics?
His politics, he needs a peace for Lebanon. He needs very, very, very beauty country in the world, Lebanon. His father, he wanted, but he stand like his father. He don't want any trouble with Israel. But Hezbollah give Rafi al-Hariri forces, and they will kill Saad al-Hariri forces because they don't like Israel. They need Al-Quds. They need Al-Quds.
Need what again?
Al-Quds. This is a big thing for Islam. You know, Al-Quds, big mosque. Al-Quds, Jerusalem. You know Jerusalem? There is big mosque for Islam there.
I'm very sorry. I'm not understanding. I'd like to understand what you're saying.
Rafi al-Hariri.
I can tell what you're saying is very important.
Yes. Rafi al-Hariri. You know, Rafi al-Hariri is the father of Saad al-Hariri. Who's killed Rafi al-Hariri, Prime Minister of Lebanon.
Father who?
For Saad al-Hariri.
You're talking about
Rafi al-Hariri, don't know.
Are we talking about Syria now?
No, about Lebanon.
About Lebanon.
You know Rafi al-Hariri?
No, I don't know that person.
Oh, Rafi al-Hariri is a big.
You know that person, Mark?
You know Rafi al-Hariri?
He was the Prime Minister who was killed.
Who was killed?
Well, I thought your Prime Minister was...
Who was killed?
Signori.
Not Signora, before Signora.
Oh.
Who was killed? Syrian and Iranian and Hezbollah kill him. Make big bomb near your hotels. You don't know him? Rafi al-Hariri.
Yeah, I only know Signori, and I like Signori.
Rafi al-Hariri better from Signora. Very smart man, very good man, very rich man.
Was the guy before him good or bad?
Before Signora, it came.
Before Signori, bad or good?
Very good.
Very good.
Signora, it's like what? Like son of Rafi al-Hariri.
No, I know
by his mind.
Signori is good.
It's good. Rafi al-Hariri, it's better.
The Prime Minister before him was even better.
Before
right?
him.
I see. Okay.
Not before Signora. Before Signora, there is Omar Karami. Before Omar Karami is Signora. They kill Rafi al-Hariri. Then come Omar Karami. Then come Signora. Rafi al-Hariri, his mind is American. He born in Saudi Arabia. Very rich man. Has about $16 million. His money. And very, very good man. He don't like to make fight in Lebanon. He make Lebanon like what? Like beauty country. To tell it for the world, this is my country.
It's just terrible.
He put too much money. He make this road. We don't have like this road before. We don't have any bridge. We don't have anything. He make Lebanon very good. He want to make peace with Israel. Hezbollah and Syria and Iran don't like this. They kill him. That's
they killed that man?
Yes, big bomb. 1 ton, 500 kilo TNT. 1 ton and 500, 1 ton and a half TNT put for his cars.
And that was Hezbollah that did that, right?
Hezbollah now, he don't like his son, Saad al-Hariri, because his mind is like his father mind.
And Fatah also?
Who?
Did you say Hezbollah killed him and also Fatah killed him?
Hezbollah and Syria and Iran.
Hezbollah and Syria.
Yes, and Iran. Kill Rafi al-Hariri because they don't need or don't want the new Middle East.
Now has Iran been...
Iran gives a gun, gives money,
Has Iran been interfering in Lebanon's affairs for a long time? In other words, Iran, have they been bad for Lebanon for many years?
Not Iran, Syria. Syria. Stay a long time in Lebanon.
Iran and Syria.
No, not Iran. Iran by Hezbollah in 1982. Came Hezbollah to Lebanon and Iran give him money, guns, muscle to fight Israel. It's big. But who cover and like what? Cover Hezbollah? Syria. By money, Iranian. Syria cover and push Hezbollah. And the money and the muscle and the guns come from Iran to Hezbollah. Hezbollah, it's
any better now? Is Syria any better now than they were before Lebanon?
That's better. Syria need to make peace with Israel to bring Al-Julan. Make Lebanon like what? I don't know the good English. Make Lebanon, yani, I will make good in Lebanon. Can you give me Julan? Israel said, okay, but make good in Lebanon. Because America need good in Lebanon. You know what I mean? Syria needs something from America, from Israel. She get Lebanon and take what he needs from Israel, from America. She put his hand of Lebanon to make good with Israel and America. Give me this, I will make good in Lebanon. You don't give me this, I will make trouble in Lebanon. Every time like this.
This is Syria you're talking about.
Yes, Syrian. Syrian government. But the Syrian people, it's very good. They like Lebanon. Lebanon like Syrian people. But the government Syrian, Bashar al-Assad and his partners, not good.
What about Iran?
Iran, this Saitan Akbar, like said America, this make trouble in all the world, not in Lebanon. In Sudan also, from a few days, they give money and give gun for Sudan to make trouble. For in Emirat, in Saudi Arabia, in Lebanon, anywhere.
What about your army? Your army stood by.
Our army?
Hezbollah.
Our army, it's like what? It's very, 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 very friend of Syria. They stay with Syria.
They're afraid of
This is president, friend of Bashar al-Assad. Bashar al-Assad bring him the general manager of the army. And now he are general manager, he are the president of Lebanon. Who bring him? Syria.
Do you trust your army?
No, I don't trust. Because they make big trouble for us when Hezbollah fight Beirut. He stayed like blind, he helped him, he opens the road for them, he push us. Yani they tell us back and let him come.
Isn't the army
Army Lebanese.
Isn't the army appointed by Signori?
Yes, but Senora gives the order, but they don't make it. Senora get angry from him also.
Well,
Defense minister get angry also from them, but he can't do anything. He give him the order, he makes the other.
But if he gives them orders and they do not obey, can he remove them? Can he fire them? Can he remove them and hire new people?
Yes.
Can he do that?
Yes, he can.
But
Not now. He need about minimum 2 years. When he put his step very strong, he will make it step by step.
Okay.
And take it off.
Do you see anything good right now? You described things that are bad. Iran, Syria, the army. Do you have anything good in Lebanon?
It's good now. There is new president. We'll see what he will do. Senora stay in the prime minister. That's very, very, very good. Now we'll see later who bring minister for defense, for interior, for money, for justice, to see what happened about the justice of Rafi al-Hariri. We need to know who killed Rafi al-Hariri. Then we know our friend or our enemy.
What was this sentry? What was he looking for?
We're looking for the justice. We need to know who killed Rafi al-Hariri. Then
the soldier back here.
The soldiers only. Okay.
Is he looking for justice?
He asked for justice. He asked if we have guns.
Killed somebody?
He asked about the guns and the car.
We looked okay and he let us go through, right?
He sees a plate. It's
no, but that soldier.
Yeah, soldier.
He looked okay, so he let us go through, right?
Yes,
okay.
Because he sees a plate of the car. This is diplomatic car. He cannot stop us. This is diplomatic car.
This is interesting. We're going right along the Mediterranean Sea. Have you ever, did you learn how to sail a ship on the water there? You know, like the old Phoenicians did? Phoenicians, who your people came from, are famous for sailing their ships all over the Mediterranean, all the way to Spain. And you know how to sail a ship?
Sailing ship. How much money?
No. To go out on the water in a boat.
Yes.
This is what your ancestors did. The Phoenicians.
No, the Phoenicians,
You've heard of Phoenicians?
Yes, we have.
That's where you came from.
But it's
They sailed their ships.
Yes.
Their boats.
We have from Germany now.
On the water to Spain. Now, tell me more about this government that's in there now. What about the deal with Senora and the government made with Hezbollah?
They don't like Senora come again. They get angry because Senora come again Prime Minister. They don't like him. They get angry from this. Okay. Now he will say we are partner in this country. We make good. Give me your hand. Check my hand to make Lebanon better. Something like that. But they don't like him. Don't like us.
Now, what do you think these two people that were in the car before?
About
do they like that?
About your
in other words,
your paper.
Rabia and Sahar.
Rabia and Sahar.
Do they like the new government? Do they like the?
They don't like the new Middle East. They don't like the new Middle East because Hezbollah don't like it. The new Middle East in his mind, it's Iran and Syria. Iran, uno, secondo, it's Syria. Syria and Iran need the cross Shia in the world, in the Arab country.
Now, how many are there more Sunnis in Lebanon than there are Shias?
We have too much, I told you yesterday, because the family Shiite bring 17 son, 18 son. The Sunni, 2 or 3. The family, any family Shiite, it's about 20. The family Sunni or Christian, 4, 5. Father, wife, husband, 2 sons or 3 sons. The Sunni and the Christian. The Shia, it's 17, 18 sons.
The Shias have bigger families.
Yes.
So eventually there'll be more Shias.
Yes, but the Sunni in Lebanon.
But what about right now? Are there more Shias right now?
Too much Shia, but
are they in the majority? Are there more Shias now than there are Sunnis now?
Now the Sunni, it's bigger from Shia.
Right now.
But yes, but the Sunni, it's like what?
Yeah.
It's
like
area. But the Shia, it's one area.
It's like the Catholics in America.
That's right.
On our birth control, so eventually they'll outnumber everybody else.
But the family Shia, 17, 18, each family have about 18, 17, 16 son.
That many. I don't think a woman could have 18 children. Maybe 8, but not 18.
18, 17, 20 sometime. One
woman?
One woman, yes.
Wow. Mark, what do you think about that?
You don't know about this? All that shit in the world.
Yeah.
Especially Lebanon. The new generation now, not like before. Now it's 7, 8, like you said.
Yeah.
But before 10 years, 17, 18, 17, 18. But the new generation, like Rabia, he has 2 sons. The new, it's 3, 4, 5, 6 maximum.
Yeah.
But before 10 years, 17, 18, 20 sometime.
Yeah. We certainly, Mark, need to turn on our population stabilization
program.
Very hard right here.
Cool.
Can you take care of that in Lebanon?
Over the weekend.
So So we're saying what are some of the real causes, the physical causes, and of course the theological causes. Now tell me this, I really appreciate the information, the education you're giving me. Now, what is the difference between a Sunni and a Shia physically? I don't know, if you look at a person, you cannot tell whether they're a Shia or a Sunni, can you?
You see, when Messenger Muhammad, you know Messenger Muhammad?
No, I know, but when you look at them, you can't tell the difference. Physically, they're the same. It's only what they think. It's only their religion that is different.
Different now, or what's the difference for Sunni and Shia?
The terrible thing is that it all started with Muhammad, but then it broke off after he died, and there was this
You give it to Abu Bakr, don't give it to Ali. They get angry.
I know, the very dumb thing about who succeeded him. But that's just crazy, you know. And modern, intelligent, thinking people wipe that away. Screw that. It doesn't mean a thing. Now, but we haven't gotten the Shias and the Sunnis to take that attitude. So, what is the answer? To make a Christian out of them? If they all became Christian, would it be better?
The Sunni with the Christian, it's very close. Because the different, they are Christian. He said the messenger Isa al-Masih, the Romanian put him in the cross and kill him. We said he don't kill him. The God changed him. It's very close. There is nothing about politics, about between Islam and Christian. There is few things. But about the Shia, the Christian and the Shia don't like the Shia don't like Christian don't like Shia. They said this is kuffar, this is not good, this is don't go to paradise. The Shia said about Christian. The Christian afraid from Shia because they are like what? Not good. The Christian afraid from the Shia. The Sunni don't afraid from anyone. But our boss, like Saad al-Hariri, like Sanyura, like, don't want us to fight again. Don't bring guns. Don't fight. Learn, eat, enjoy. We need the peace in the world. So, Hezbollah, it's force in Lebanon. Because our boss, our commander, don't want us to fight. If they want us to fight, we are very good. Very, very good. Like Beirut. Beirut is for Sunnah. We cannot let anyone to come to Beirut. It's only for Sunnah. And the Shia come like visitors. Beirut for Sunnah. Tripoli, we go down to North Lebanon. All it's Sunnah. All. The south of Lebanon for Shia. They come from south to work in Beirut and stay in Beirut.
The Sunnis are smarter, aren't they, than the Shias?
The Sunni is smart. They live in Beirut, in center of Lebanon. The Shia come from South Lebanon to Beirut to work and stay in Beirut.
Yes. However, these two people
come from South, his family, they come to Beirut, live in Beirut, study in Beirut.
But they're smart, aren't they? Even though they're Shias, they're smart. But what do you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
But now you're all with the same company.
But we don't talk.
You work together.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Does it make any difference to you whether they're Shias, and does it make any difference to them?
We cannot talk about politics. Only talk about job.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Nizar said.
But so it's a sensitive subject, right?
But we know what he...
Very sensitive.
Yes, sensitive. And we know what he has in his mind and his heart. We know he likes Hezbollah. And he don't like us. But in job, we must be work together.
Yeah.
And she and he know about me. I like Saad al-Hariri. I like the peace. I don't like to make fight with Israel. They know. They don't like me for that.
Yeah.
be careful, don't talk with him like me, because they don't like the new Middle East, who America make it.
Now Saad is a Shia, is he? The guy who owns this company, who started the company, I think his name is Saad. What was the name of the guy, Mark, sitting next to me?
Nizar.
Nizar, it's Sunni like me.
Nizar.
It's Sunni like me.
He's Sunni, okay.
Yes,
yeah.
but he are, I think, I'm not sure. He like, you know, and he don't ask about the God, about the Christian, about the Sunni.
No, I know. He believes the same as you do about the government and about peace instead of war. Hezbollah likes war, don't they?
This is Tripoli, the big city in North Lebanon.
Oh, where's the name of that?
Tripoli.
Tripoli.
Big city. Big city in North Lebanon.
This is marvelous. We're getting a chance to drive out here with you. And I'm sorry, but it's nice for us that those people made other arrangements.
Yeah, that's good. About 30%.
Yeah.
The government Lebanese is Christian. The president must become Christian.
Oh, Senora?
Not Senora. Michelle Sulaiman. Senora is Sunni like me. Nabih Berri, it's Shia. You know Nabih Berri?
Who's the one who became Christian?
Christian is the army. He must become Christian and not Catholic. Maroni.
But he's in the army, not the government, right?
No, we are president of Lebanon.
Oh, okay.
He was commander of army, now we are president.
This really is. Oh, beautiful. You know, if this was, and who pays for this?
I don't know. Mr. Nizar from where? I don't know.
Does Mercy Corps pay for the cost?
I think Mercy Corps
traveling
also.
back and forth with this other company that your friend started.
I don't know, but I think there is maybe Mercy Corps also. There is dollars for Mercy Corps.
Yeah. This may be where the money goes.
Fatah al-Islam, there is Palestinian fight from 5-4 months with the army Lebanese.
Is that
Nahr al-Barid.
Is this the name of a man?
Fatah al-Islam, not man. This is Palestinian make trouble in Lebanon, fight the army Lebanese.
Oh, Mark probably knows him. Mark is
Mr. Mark, you know
all the people.
You know these people, Fatah al-Islam?
Well, it's a Palestinian group, yeah?
Palestinian group.
Yeah.
I will see you the area who the fight make it with the army Lebanese.
Ah, here.
Not here.
Nearby.
Yes.
Nearby.
PLO
Nahr al-Barid. Nahr al-Barid.
is steep in politics of the region. And I'm sure he can teach a class. Is this a big auditorium over here where they play
stadium.
Soccer?
Stadium, this is.
What is that?
Stadium for sports.
Yeah, right.
For football and basketball.
Right. Beautiful. I didn't expect to get to see Tripoli. Are the people in Lebanon rich or poor?
It's before. It's normally there is rich, there is poor, but now it's very, 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 very rich or very, very, very poor. There is no medium. Like me, I'm not rich, but I'm very poor because I work too much to give money for my son to study, for rent a house, for eat, for clothes, for. We need to work and double time. I work double time. I work double time.
You have to work all the time.
5 days, the trainer, Sahar and Rabia and Julian, work 5 days weekly. I work 7 days weekly and double time.
You make sure that your sons get into business, and then you can sit back and let them do the work.
And they also work and study. Work and study.
Make sure they get into business and not into teaching. Known for anything? Like it's a famous seaport where boats come in,
yes.
Or do they manufacture things?
And
what is Tripoli known for? What do they do here?
There is no seaport. There is seaport, but army seaport.
Seaport,
there is,
and the army is headquartered here.
For army only. We have port for in the sea. There is port for...
is this a product up here, that billboard with the children's faces?
United Colors of Benetton. This is for clothes.
Very cute. Oh, for clothes.
This is the new president.
Ah. They got his picture up there very fast that he's the new president.
Oh, from 1 month, they take picture.
1 month, right?
Yes.
And there he is. What is his name?
Because from 2 years they said we need this guy, we need this guy, we need this guy, president.
And do you like him? Is he?
I don't like him because he was commander of army Lebanese, and the army Lebanese not make good for us, make for Hezbollah.
Do you think the army favors Hezbollah?
Yes. He was the commander of the army.
And they didn't do anything when Hezbollah came in here and started shooting.
Do you like to drink juice, fresh juice?
I need a little bottle of water.
There is orange or...
No, just plain water.
Water?
Yes.
Mr. Mark, do you like to drink juice?
What do you like?
Is there coffee?
And coffee, I can... There, we bring coffee and water. Arabian coffee?
Yeah.
Not Arabian, Turkish coffee.
The same.
The same, yes.
But you're not Arab. You're Phoenician. Do they have that distinction here? There's a difference between being an Arab and being a Phoenician.
What's my meaning, Phoenician?
No, not an administration. I mean genetically. It's like the difference between being an Arab or being a Negro from South Africa.
Yes.
It's not that much of a difference, but Phoenicians are a little bit different physically. And not a lot, but they're considered a different category of people. Are you a Phoenician or an Arab?
I don't know what they mean exactly. Just now I will bring coffee and back again.
I've learned a lot from him.
The Shias don't talk, though. Mm-hmm. But in 5 of them, two Shia, 1 Sunni, 1 Christian, and Sunni boss.
You mentioned the numeral 5.
Yeah, numeral 5. Thank you. Numeral 5.
You have one?
Well.
Thank you.
I think we have to go
Mark,
north.
you've got those strong thumbs. Can you twist that cap?
Okay, maybe. Yep.
Thank you.
We are going north of Tripoli somewhere. Oh, you like the water. This is a diplomatic car, he says. I don't know. Which diplomats do you think we are?
This is a diplomat car?
Mm-hmm. I think maybe American. It's an American car.
I don't know what you mean.
He said this is a diplomatic car. The police don't stop this car. This car can park
really?
anywhere.
Oh, I see.
But he didn't say which diplomat. He didn't say which country. I think America.
Well, I think it's for any country if it's a diplomatic car. Well, let me check this location of Tripoli. Toward the east.
Ah.
We'll check it out.
Thank you very much.
Anyone to talk about politics? Anyone?
No, I understand. We would not repeat anything.
I open my heart, I give you everything, I know it, but please don't tell to anyone.
No,
They will get angry from me. Why you talk about politics? Something like that.
Yes, no. Thank you for saying that, but I would not talk about this with anybody else because I have a different view.
Tell somebody tell me, but don't set side.
Right, right. But you're wonderful to share your thinking with us. And even, you know, everybody, Mark has different ideas than I do. Even though we generally have some of the same things that we believe in, there are still things that are different.
There is some journalist come from French. His name Delphine. She work in Figaro. You know Figaro News?
Yeah.
She talk with me about 3 days. Daily come to my house and ask me about what about Figaro. They write it. Finally, she write downstairs, this is from Saad Mansour. Give me big trouble, big problem with my job, with my friend, with everyone. I told her, don't say this is from Saad Mansour. This is from any person in Lebanon. She wrote it downstairs, this is from Saad Mansour. From 2 months, they it's from French and read it to me, look what you said, this is not good, don't make like this again, something like that. 3 days she come to my house, ask me what about Lebanon, what about politics, what about Hezbollah, what about future for Saad Hariri, what about Sanura, what about the president, what about Syria, what about everything. She write it, put it in the journalist Figaro, and she write downstairs, this is from Saad Mansour.
And were people critical of you then about that? Or just about, what did you think of what she wrote? Was it the same as what you believe?
This is what I believe, but she write something not good. She said, I'm talking, like what? Saad al-Hariri said like this to Saad Mansour, Saad Mansour make. No, this is not Saad al-Hariri. This is what I think I make. And she don't write the strike thing, she make different.
Yeah.
Put something from her mind And she puts almost herself like that.
You know, it's just amazing. Almost everybody has a different thought about politics. I think it's very rare when you find two people that have the same identical view of politics. And that's wonderful because it shows that each person, number one, has had different experiences. Number two, has had different backgrounds that color their thinking. And number three, that they use their intelligence and have analyzed the thing in their own particular way. So it shows that they're very human. And that's about all that it shows.
Now, in North Lebanon, this Tripoli, 90% don't like Syria, like Sanyura, like Rafiq Hariri. 90%.
90% do
yes,
not
90.
like Syria.
All it's Sunnah.
How about Iran?
A little bit. No, there is no Iran here. They don't like Iran. A little bit. There is some mountain. Alawi. This is like Bashar al-Assad. Make trouble before. This is the last trouble in Beirut. Make trouble here. Alawi. Not Sunni, not Shia. Alawi. Like Bashar al-Assad. He was Syrian people. Get the nationality Lebanese. And like Syria, the people.
But you say Assad in Syria is Alawi.
Alawi, Assad, yes. And this is a mountain, it's Alawi. Alawi, like Bashar.
And are they mostly Shia or mostly Sunni?
Not Shia, not Sunni. It's close to Sunni, but they said Ali, it's a God. There is no God, only Ali.
Now,
the Alawi. His name Alawi, like Ali.
Alawi. Allah is Allah.
Ali.
Ali.
You know Ali?
Ali? No, I don't know Ali.
Ali, all the shit follow Ali. After Messenger Muhammad, he give it to Abu Bakr, not give it to Ali. The shit go behind Ali. Ali is the big of Shia in the world.
Was Ali a person?
It's person. It's from Muhammad Messenger. A cousin of Muhammad Messenger.
Cousin of Muhammad.
Yes. All the Shia in the world, in Iran, in America, in Saudi Arabia, follow Ali.
All from Ali. Thank you. And then Assad is Ali.
It's Ali.
Is from Ali. Right?
Ali, Alawi. You know, Alawi, yani Ali.
Therefore, he is Shia, right?
It's close to Shia.
But he's closer to Shia than he is to
Yes,
Sunni.
close to Shia. Close to Shia, yes. But they said, yani, Ali is the God. There is no God, no messenger, no nobody. Only Ali. Ali is the God.
Oh, they believe Ali is a God?
Yes, believe Ali is a God.
Oh, okay. We need to...
But Bashar al-Assad, he said, I'm Sunni.
Yeah, we need
They are Alawi, but he said, I'm Sunni.
Okay.
I'm not Shia, not Alawi, I'm Sunni. But everyone in the world know Bashar al-Assad is Alawi.
Yeah. Do you feel like in America, most people are getting away from a rigid belief in religion? Do you see that here too, that people are more liberal and they're thinking, hey, maybe there's no God at all, or maybe we don't know what heaven is like. Come on, let's not be superstitious, you know. Let's figure out what's the most reasonable thing. Are people here using their heads, or are they still going on superstition?
Somebody uses somebody back, like the Shia back go after Hassan Nasrallah. Like, if he said die, they will go to die. If he said leave, fight, what he said, they make it. The Shia behind Hassan Nasrallah. Well, so he are very strong because all the Shia, if he said go to die, they go to die. They don't think. They make what he need, they make it. There is no mind to think this is good, this is not good. He said like this, we must be make what he said. The difference of Sunnah think 10 times before to make what the commander said, like Saad al-Hariri, like anyone.
We have a man.
They think 3 times minimum to make or don't make.
What about the Valley of the Green Bird? Is it true that one religion, one Arabic religion, believes that you do not go directly to paradise and you're devoured by a green bird.
No, they said, if I leave, they said, Hezbollah, if I leave, I'm leave champion. If I die, I go to the paradise. In two way, I'm win. So that they go to die.
But which one?
If I leave champion. If I die, I go to paradise. In two ways, I'm win. That's why, so go to die.
What do you mean in two ways I win?
Two way, yani, if he fight and go to die, he go to paradise.
Yes.
And if he don't die, he win in the fight. If he fight Israel, go to some fight, in fighting for 10 hours. If he back, he win. And he leave champion and get money. If he go to die, he go to paradise. In two ways, he win. If he die and if he live.
Eventually everybody dies. So when he dies, will he go to paradise?
They said like that. No. About Muslim Sunni, he must be pray, must be make good, must be don't talk about the people, don't fight, don't like the Christian, like 10 rules, listen. It's something, this messenger, different between us and the Christian. The Christian said Jesus died. We said he don't die. The God take him up to the sky and he will come again and live 70 years and get married and everything, the peace, all the world. The different. They said we can't drink. The Muslim said we cannot drink. This other different. The big difference, they said Jesus is Son of God. We said no, Jesus is like Muhammad, but it's better from him because he don't come from men and women. He came like Eve, Adam, without men and women.
Now, what about you? Do you believe that when you die, you go to paradise?
I'm not going strictly to paradise. I must be go to church because I didn't pray. I was drinking, I was making love, and I have too much. I must be go. I don't know how much, but I must be to hell. But all the Muslims said there is only one God. No son, no father, no mother. He must be back to paradise. This is our rules, Islamic. Anyone saying, sure, there is only one God, Allah. There is no son, no wife, no father.
And his messenger is Muhammad, right?
That's right. Everyone saying a little bit in his mind or his heart, there is only one God, no son, no wife, no father, no mother, only God. He must be back to paradise.
That's what the Sunnis believe. But the Shias believe different, right?
Yes, different. There is Ali God,
They have all kinds of gods.
the angel Jibril. When he come to Muhammad, he don't found Ali. He give it to Muhammad. That's what he said. The angels when he come to Muhammad, he don't found Ali. He give it to Muhammad, the messenger.
The Shias are more superstitious than the Sunnis, because their belief is more complicated. Okay, well, we'll have to teach them differently. That's number one. Now, are we leaving Tripoli behind us?
Yes, we leave in Tripoli now.
We're leaving Tripoli behind.
And
you're right, Mark, that Tripoli is on a north-south stretch of coastline and looking directly west. It doesn't show Tripoli, but it shows Beirut. Big been close to here. I put on a conference in Cyprus. And I've been to Greece and taken a boat trip around all the Greek islands. So, but I never got here. It's not that much different, really. I've been to Turkey, all through Turkey. Istanbul, they used to call that Constantinople. And then down to the south coast of Turkey where I picked up a sailboat. Now the people in Turkey are not that superstitious either. And that's really because of Ataturk. You know the story of Ataturk in Turkey? He's a man who...
Ataturk?
Yeah, he brought Turkey out of the Dark Ages, out of the superstitious belief, and he made it possible for them to have a secular, which means a non-religious government. And the military is very strong. And if people try to get too religious, like the Sunnis you're talking about, yes, and go crazy with superstition, then the military stops in and kind of cold cocks them a little bit and gets them back to normalcy. And but here you've got this mix-up, and the government is weak because the government is made up of all of these elements. Tell me this: in your parliament, are there more Shias than there are Sunnis?
Yes.
In your parliament and your government, are there more Shias than there are Sunnis in your parliament?
But the Turkey don't like the Arab people.
Well, no, what is the answer? What is the answer, please?
I don't know.
Well, I think probably from what I've been told, that even though Signori is still the president, the makeup of your Congress is different, and since all of Hezbollah are Shias,
yes,
you know, wild, scatterbrained, overly religious people who believe in all of these complicated things, and since Hezbollah more or less came out on top, I believe that Hezbollah got more people in the government, and therefore they'd have more Sunnis, because Hezbollah is Sunni. Is that right?
Hezbollah Shia.
Are there any Sunnis in Hezbollah?
What?
Are there any Sunnis?
There is Sunnis with Hezbollah, but not strictly.
Are there any Sunnis who are part of Hezbollah?
Not in Hezbollah strictly. Other organizer with Hezbollah, but all it's back to Syria, like Hizb al-Qawmi al-Suri, like Murabitun, like Nasir Mustaqil. There is group like Hezbollah Sunni don't like Syria. This is Nahr al-Barid where the fight was. On left side, when we go there, we'll leave here inside.
Now,
This
you have
is-
a large Jewish. Oh, what is that?
Look the
This is
building.
Palestinian refugee camp.
Oh, refugee.
Look the building. It won't make big.
Everything destroyed. Is there a place to stop?
Yeah, we can stop.
Okay.
Here, that's good here.
How about up there further off? Oh, good.
Is this where the refugees are living? Be a little like the southern part of Iraq. What about these apartment buildings? Are those downstream like this? It was so wonderful to show those to us. This is close to the outside of
this Jewish valley. There is too much. Relation is very, very good. Julian, the trainer.
Jewish, right?
Not Jewish, Christian. We was fight Christian and Muslim before in Lebanon. Christian and Muslim. We are Christian, I'm Muslim, and we are very, 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 very close. We are my best friend, and I'm his best friend in the company.
And you're Muslim, aren't you?
I'm Muslim.
I'm Christian, and Mark is Jewish.
No problem. Don't say it in Lebanon, they are Jewish.
So we like to mix it up a little bit.
Don't tell, there is no problem, but better. Sahar and Rabia know we are Jews.
We won't talk about religion. No, they don't need to know.
American Jews. American Jewish, Mark?
Yes, of course.
He's from Minneapolis, but he lives in Washington, D.C. And he was a reporter over here in the Middle East.
I have cousins in America. He have four sons. It's American. He are Lebanese. His wife is Jordanian.
But where in America?
Georgia, Atlanta.
Georgia, Atlanta.
From 20 years they are in America.
Big city. President Carter is from there.
All of this road it's closed when the fight in the camp now.
Now, of course, as people get educated, they leave the complicated parts of their religion behind, like the two people that were with us to begin with there. And you say that they're Shias, but
from here to Syria.
but they don't believe in all that complicated stuff that you were telling us. Is that an accident?
Yes, and they will kill.
That's a shame. I'm surprised they don't have more accidents here. There's a picture of a Mexican guy with a big mustache back there. Did you see that, Mark, on the billboard?
Yes, I did.
He have for flowers. His name, Father of Mustache.
Oh.
He have planted here.
Yeah. Spanish, yeah, because he looks Mexican.
This is Halba. Halba, after Tripoli, Halba.
Okay. And are there people from Spain here?
They said mustache, this mustache. This is, they give us the force, we are weak.
Right.
The new generation don't like it.
Do they play Mexican music here?
Yesterday you go out from the hotel, you go outside?
Well, we'll go out of the hotel, but you see, I've never been to...
you don't go to downtown?
Beirut, so you can tell us some of the interesting places we should go in Beirut.
Yesterday there is
do a little sightseeing.
Free festival for Masari and for other singers. About 700,000, 800,000 people come to downtown yesterday.
Oh, really?
At Sunday, the rest day.
Every Sunday?
Every day from 1 week. When the president came, Saad al-Hariri give money for the best singer to come to make free night for people.
Mark, did you look out of your window last night and see them all dancing down below?
It's a wedding.
Huh?
It's a wedding.
Oh, it was a wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Today, I think today there is nothing. But tomorrow, it's a big festival for Majid al-Rumi. This singer, operette singer. You have sugar blood sugar.
Do we have children?
No, sugar in your blood.
I didn't understand.
Dioptic. Sick. Are you sick for dioptic? There is sugar in blood. I'm sick in sugar in blood.
Sugar?
In blood. Sugar in blood.
Oh, you have too much sugar in your blood?
Yes, dioptic. You know dioptic? Sukari. No.
Diabetic.
Mm-hmm. You have diabetic in your blood because you drink too much. I have diabetic, I drink too much, and you drink too much. Maybe you have sugar in blood.
Oh,
tell him how in English. I can't explain.
Mark might have that. I don't think I do.
Mark, please tell him what I mean.
Well, the word is diabetic.
You have diabetic? No, he don't have.
No.
Because I have diabetic, I drink too much.
You're diabetic?
Yes, I drink too much, and you drink too much.
You think I drink too much?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm thirsty. And,
that's good if you don't have diabetic. It's very good to drink water.
I'm lucky, I think. I'm lucky. Now, how old are the children who are...
It's high school. 18, 16, 14, 19.
Are they both boys and girls?
Not boys, big. Yes, boys and girls.
Yeah, boys and girls.
This school I don't know, but the other school I saw it every time boys and girls.
Do they speak English?
Yes, they must be English, but not very good.
If they're going to work on the computer, it would be a helpful thing for them to know. Because English is the #1 language in the world, and I'm told that Spanish is #2. Do you speak Spanish?
No.
Okay.
I speak a little language like Italian, like Spanish, like because I was working in Saudi Arabia, and there is too much people from the world. I take something from this.
Yeah, you're wonderful how many languages you speak. You do so well in English, and you're so generous with what you're telling us.
I'm still 2 years. I don't speak English with anyone, so I'm not good in English.
You're rusty. Well, you're good enough.
My sons talk English. My wife talk French. I talk with my wife French. With friends, neighbors, talk French. But in work, you must be talking English.
You have a lot of people from France who come to Lebanon.
Yes, too much. I'm live near the French embassy. All the road, it's for the government French. My area, Ras Al Nabar, it's all for French government. There is USG University Saint Joseph. This is for French. We have University for Dent for French. We have embassy for French. House of Ambassador near my house, it's French. All my area, it's French.
It's a wonderful language.
Very expensive area.
And there was a time in America where people did not feel they were fully educated unless they went to Paris, learned how to speak French, and all of that. That was the language of advanced culture.
There at 9 o'clock. Now it's 9:15.
It's only
but they
15 minutes after 9.
But they are there, but they need.
I understand now why you left at 7 o'clock. But this is marvelous.
I need from Beirut to here 1 hour.
Yeah.
But we are together today and talking and stuff with her.
If we could have chosen a sightseeing trip, it couldn't have been better than this. This is the perfect trip, wrapping ourselves around the Mediterranean Sea. Are these Palestinian places over here?
No. All Syrians. We are close from Syria. after this mountain and that mountain, it's Syria.
That's Syria. But we're not going into Syria, are we? There's a school in Syria?
Not in Syria, in south, in North Lebanon. There is far from that, behind this mountain, there is other schools. Now about 5 minutes will be there.
Do you think that Lebanon has a good future?
Will be good.
Future economically?
Yes, it will be good in
Is
future.
there a lot of business development here?
Look, all Lebanese, because we have too much fight. Everything new, if it's very small, we'll think, everything will be good. Anything small, oh, that's good, will be good. We keep in our mind, will be good. If you don't think like that, we go to die. It's finished, nothing is good. If we put it in our mind, we go to die. But every time we're thinking good, everything will be okay, everything will be good. This president will be good. Something like that.
Do you have things that are unique, that you either produce, manufacture, or that you grow here, that you export to other countries?
Yes, we need to make export and import about other countries, because we are people who need to touch other people. We need every time. This is from last fight. They look this station. The last fight in this street.
There was a fight here with Hezbollah?
Somebody with Hezbollah, the other people, all the people fight Hezbollah, and this is the school.
So they defeated Hezbollah here, but Hezbollah was out here.
There is no Hezbollah, this is Hezb al-Qawmi al-Suri.
Guns?
Hezb al-Qawmi al-Suri, this is Syrian branch, but with Hezbollah.
Yes.
They shot the people, all the people come and kill 11 people. هرب لك شوي.
Is this where we're going to get out?
Yes, but wait. To ask Sahab to come to show you the road and to take the banner, take the laptop, take the papers from the car.
Oh, that folder I had, where did you put that? In the back? Remember you took that and put it in the car?
Hey, yeah,
is that folder of mine back there, Mark?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just hand it to me. I'll take it in. These kids maybe need to get excited about that. And then you can explain to them how to put that on the computer. Thank you. But he's got some wonderful things we need to listen to. So it's because of the history, and then the history doesn't change.
It won't change.
I mean, you can't change history.
Exactly.
You can change perhaps how much history influences you. Whether you look at it as something that's interesting, and hey, this answers this question and that question, but we're not going to be driven by the same things that cause all these problems in the past. We're going to learn how to do things better. Is that possible?
I don't think it's possible.
You don't think it's possible? So then, as bright a guy as you obviously are, you feel that, hey, this turmoil is going to continue, and we're just a bunch of clowns. We're sitting back there where we don't have to deal with these things ourselves. Hey, what about this? What about that? And we're coming up with an interesting solution. But
unfortunately, it won't work. It won't work.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of
Okay, and
clowns
you're a
doing
bright
whatever.
guy, so you know me. You grew up here.
Yeah.
What do you think the future holds? Let's talk about the conflict in Israel and Palestine, just the West Bank and Gaza. What in the world can be done? You're familiar with that because that's the crux of a lot of the problem.
I believe when someone throws, it's like fighting tanks and like military with like stupid knives and different like low technology stuff, and he still believes that he will win, he can win. I'm saying Palestine against the Israelis. So I believe that this whole clash, this whole will remain. It's been there for like 50 years, and it will be there for the next 50 years. The whole Europe or America, the States or UK, they've all tried different solutions. It's not working, and my beliefs are that it won't work also in the future, I think. Maybe it will work between Lebanon and Israel, maybe I'm saying, between the peace, some kind of peace solution like the Israeli and they did with Jordan or Egypt, won't work with the Palestinians and the Israelis. That's my point of view, I thought.
What if all of a sudden Israel decided to be a nice guy? What if they said, hey, we're not going to continue to build settlements right in the places where the Palestinians are right now. We're not going to continue to build obstructions and have roadblocks and right in front of their mosques, you know. And we've been in those areas where it's obvious what the Israelis have done. And we have been in contact, fortunately, with young Israelis from the army who started an organization called We Will Not Be Silent. And he's got 200 ex-soldiers, okay? And they have started a movement, and they've been invited to the United States. They've been there. He's spoken at Harvard. He's spoken at the University of Pennsylvania. That's one example. Another example is a young lady, Mark happened to have known her. She started her own organization to monitor the settlements, to try to keep the treatment of the settlers, non-Israeli settlers, improved. You know, another man took us around. He's so imbued with the idea that Israel is forcing the issue to the point where they're being invaded, and it's about the destruction of existing homes. What do they call that, Mark? Demobilization or
demolition.
Demolition, where they got tanks and they go in and hey, you got to get out right now. And the tank takes the thing down, and here's this family standing there, and then they give them a bill to pay for the cost of destruction. And he's an Israeli, but he started a whole movement to protest that. Now, what if all of a sudden the government of Israel came to their senses and said, hey, this is not good publicity, this is not good for our future, why are we doing this? We're just creating more hatred. Do you think that that would do any good? It seems logical to think that
there is a lot of what if, but I don't know. I first, when I started saying, I told you, it's because of the whole history of blood history, actually, of all the clashes that happened, all the wars, all the. It's because of that.
You believe,
hopefully, I'm always looking. I'm an optimistic guy. I don't know. I look at it in a bright way. I look at it. I don't know. I hope so. I hope peace. I hope for peace.
But you're a realist, and you feel that history is history. History is not going to change, exactly. And we're living our history, and where you have so many. I'm telling you,
their mentality. They are stuck with this special or this mentality because of the history. Yeah. I'm not telling you that history is going to change. What I'm saying is they're stuck with.
Who is they?
They, the people, both Israelis and Palestinians.
But even among Palestinians, even among your own people here, you have the Shias and the Sunnis. This came to light in Iraq, you know. Nobody thought about that. We didn't know there was Sunnis and Shias, but this goes so deep. The split after Muhammad died, and you have one group over here, another group, and when you look at the thing, for somebody with a broad education, like I assume that you have, and like we feel we have, that looks terrible, because what they're doing is going back into history and reliving the thing that happened thousands of years ago and saying, hey, we're this and they're that, and never the twain shall meet. Do you think there's any way, because you're a bright guy, and I think you probably have thought about this, to defuse the animosity between Sunnis and Shias?
I really don't know. I can't tell you. You're trying to tell me in a way that because they are not too educated, let's say it in that way, not too educated, that's why they are still, maybe yes, maybe you're right.
Maybe education
will help them resolve.
Answer behind the answer.
It is.
Yeah.
In some ways it is.
Did you, I'm sure in your own life, you contended with all of those things, and were you ever able to, with your own friends and associates who were part of these groups we're talking about, were you ever able to see an advancement in their thinking where all of a sudden they came to the point and said, hey, I'm not going to fight because of my religion's historical background, because I'm a Sunni. You've seen that happen?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm Christian. I have friends from all the different religions, and actually we don't care. Basically, we don't care. You know?
Saad is proposing if you want to go anywhere in Beirut, he can take you to Beirut and you can
This
spend the
gentleman,
day.
he's so generous. He said we could have a car to take us around. But is that possible now, to get a car to go someplace?
Not the car. Our driver will take care of it.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, fantastic. Hey,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you.
بدهم يروحوا ويرجعوا مثل ما بدهم.
يعني
انا بس انا شو بدي بنسيبه خذوا لك ايش زين او take you anywhere. If you want to back here, we'll back. If you don't want, we'll take to Beirut and make a round in Beirut if you want.
We could go all the way back to Beirut?
Anywhere.
Could you get along without us?
Yeah.
You have transportation back to Beirut? Because I've never been to Beirut. And that hotel, you see, God, I've never seen anything as fantastic as that hotel. Really. Just the stairway going in. So, it's been wonderful talking to you. Thank you so much. And you're coming with us. And thank you. You've been so generous, the whole thing. Okay. I still putting this idea
خلها سكر بليز دخيل سكر مستني جاي مشان الدورة جوليان الله يوفق بس ذكرت كده لما نادي هناك الشمال بس تحكيها مقطعة وفرفض مع بعض لأنه أنا الحمد لله بخدم معي
سعد قد ايه بدنا؟
سعيد
Look at all those happy faces. If only we could get them all together, you know. The new Middle East, working together for peace and prosperity. This is a little letter. What we're doing is casting our mind forward, actually showing a picture of the highway that's going to exist between Gaza and Palestine. And then here's a picture of the seaport in Palestine. all of that sort of thing. Granted, this is very optimistic, and where you're going to say, hey, you're all wonderful people. Why can't we get together under one tent? And we have a new vision of the entire Middle East. And then here's the key. Turn it on, and all are descendants of Abraham and Shem. So anyway, this is the kind of thing. And granted, it's almost impossible to change somebody's orientation from the time they were kids. Yet, you have to keep trying. What do you think? I mean, is it stupid or what?
Actually, I don't think it's stupid. No, it's a good thing, but I'm sure that a lot of people like you will still try, and I don't think personally that it will work. I don't know. But I hope you good luck.
No, it's wonderful for us to have a guy who speaks his mind honestly and probably with good reason, who tells us that, hey, maybe we're going to bust our pick on this thing. Maybe this thing isn't going to work. Unless, we've had people come along with great ideas. They've invented the use of electricity, locomotives, airplanes, and all of that. And people, when they were starting out, trying to do these things, people actually laughed at them because they thought it was that way. Now we're dealing with something much more difficult. We're dealing with history, we're dealing with orientation, where people have learned certain things from the time they were little children.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah. Considering
this idea of yours, of the new Middle East, do you think in the past 50 years, from 50 years till now, any progress happened from 50 years? That's my question. From 50 years till now. From the 1950s, I don't know.
Well, exactly. I tell you what, I can tell you my own personal experience.
I'm talking about any like noticeable progress.
Okay.
Did you notice any progress?
Well,
from
let me
50
use
years?
this as an example. And I grew up in the United States. We had all immigrants, okay? Yeah. And when I was young, there was a lot of bad feeling about, for instance, Italians, okay? And even teachers or athletic directors would kid about these kids are Italian, or these kids are Jewish, or these kids are black, from Africa. Now, so I have seen tremendous advancement in the treatment and the familiarity and the idea that people can come together and work together. It's still not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was in the past. So maybe something like this. Now, this is different because we're not taking you out of your country and taking you someplace else where you all have to get together. We're working with a situation here where you're steeped in your own history. But I think, like right here, you're teaching people to use the computer, okay? They've never had that before. This is going to utilize a certain part of their brain and give them the opportunity to move ahead in areas that they might not ever get a chance to do. And I think all of that is mind expanding. So, I don't think I'm just a cockeyed optimist. I think that there is a real chance, and we have to continue to work and find new ways of doing it. But we have, and maybe that way hasn't even been discovered yet. We need to almost go to the source, where if somebody is an Arab and a Sunni, okay, we need to somehow going to the source, going to the history of that person, then lay the thing back, even back to when Muhammad died and they split in the Sunnis and the Shias, and explain, hey, you were all one people. I mean, you all came from the same descent. What about this? And maybe there's a key to resolving this thing in a graceful, harmonious way that we just haven't thought of yet, okay? That's the kind of
It's to be
thing.
creative.
Yeah. So good. You're going to wish us good luck.
Yeah, of course, good luck.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Thanks to you.
It's been wonderful. Now we need to get your name. I don't even have that written down. If you could.
You want it in French or in English? Originally, it's a French name.
Do you have a pen handy, Mark? I don't need to have one here. But if you could just, let me fold this way. And if you could give us your...
You can write them down if you want.
Okay. Yeah, let me hold your other stuff. He's a really good guy. That's the all-about situation. It's not going to work.
No, where do you want to go?
We're so far away from Beirut, I think we should head back toward Beirut along the coast. And then as we come to things that you think we should see, let us know, and we may decide to stop there. Are there more interesting things to see in Beirut itself than stopping along the way?
We're back to Beirut and we go anywhere.
Let's do that. What do you think? Well, let's go back to Beirut. Beirut is tremendous. Yeah, we just dipped our toe a little bit. This is great, you know, there is no solution, but here we've got pictures of a school where they're teaching technology so that these people can pick themselves up by the
Choice, what do you want to make? I'm ready for it.
Okay. Now, we like to ask you your advice because you know Beirut. This is my first time in Beirut.
Yes, we go anywhere except the South Beirut, where the Hezbollah, they are put his hand. But this car is diplomatic. We don't have order to go there. We are afraid somebody make something that is for us. But around the South Beirut, we can go anywhere. But inside, we can go. There is no problem. But mysteries are. We don't make any trouble with them.
Okay. All right. Okay.
They can't tell us exactly what we have.
Well, that's what I already told them. Yeah, it's the same as before, Paul. That was the best, and now it's the best. Well, it's not the best time, but... Oh, but you can see him anytime, Paul. And we're not even sure because we've been away for 2 weeks. But what is it you want to do now?
Well, I'm thinking the possibility of just getting a connecting flight back to St. Louis instead of staying in Washington.
That was my original suggestion, and then you come back a week or two later, remember? But then I have to send another. I have to get in touch with them again because that wasn't the original reservation.
Yeah.
So that's what you want me to do?
Well, that's a relatively minor thing compared to getting us back.
Well, yes, that's just a that's just a change of the flight. But if you're going to go to St. Louis, maybe there is a flight Paris-St. Louis.
No, I don't think so.
But anyway, I'll check. Look at this old mosque here, this old one. Oh, sure. But I can't hear everything.
I say I should get a flight, a connecting flight from Dulles to St. Louis. Well, I don't even have to change my luggage. You know?
Oh, that's easy, but that's different from what I asked for. I asked for the original reservations.
No, I understand.
So
you prefer that it would not do any harm if I just went straight through to St. Louis.
well, don't forget, in America, they're not even at the offices yet. So they probably haven't, in America, it's still 7 o'clock in the morning. So they probably haven't even read my email yet, so I'll send them another one. Anyway, we talk about it when we get there. And then, yeah. And then come to Washington a week later, or 10 days later, however you want.
You got to get back to California.
When are you going to California?
Well,
I mean, you know what
the whole thing has changed. It's in flux right now. And what would be
Oh, that's when you're going. We better go look at the calendar when we get to the hotel. Well, then maybe it's better to stop for a day or two at least.
And the big thing is to make an advertising.
I think I read somewhere that on June 3rd, Obama's going to declare victory. He's going to hold a party on that day. I think that's when the primaries are all over. That's a few days from now.
That's before the normal process of having the candidates come together, right? In other words, he's going to do it just because he feels all the cards are in his favor.
Well, because he's going to do it because he has enough delegates committed to him.
But alley around and not talk to the people who are working much longer. Just in contact with Christians. Today is the 30th, which is Friday.
Not only do I think, here comes your bearded man. Here comes your Mexican, Paul.
Oh yes.
So I'm going to try to get a picture as we go by. He looks like he doesn't belong here. Oh, really? But we're in Tripoli, yes?
No, Tripoli. This is Halabdi, from here to Syria. From here to Akkar. From here to...
Tripoli ahead.
Yes.
So, Paul, think about...
This is Akkar.
It's now almost 12 o'clock?
We are in Akkar.
Oh, 10:30. Oh, no. It's not 10:30. What? I don't have my watch on. What time is...
It's 10:30.
It's only 10:30?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Here, 10:30.
Here to come to Al-Bari.
This is the Palestinian group to the refugee camp. But you cannot, the people are all gone?
There is no much people on their house. We stay outside.
You cannot go inside.
We can't go, that's better.
You can,
This car is different.
this is American car?
They already have something for us.
You say this is diplomatic car?
Yes, we can go anywhere.
This is all refugee camp. Yes. It's okay to step outside?
No problem.
Yeah. No pictures.
عمهلك ما تصور لا شوف
What?
ما تصور عمهلك
Take. Oh, good look at the
Other side. This is traffic police.
Other side. Oh, okay.
Go a little 10 meters. No, this is traffic police.
Oh, we just go.
He fled from his captain.
Oh.
Come here.
Okay.
Picture or not?
But remember, Landrum's coming on Saturday. So at least we should. But when we get to the hotel, you'll tell me what you want, and it's in America. They're not in the offices yet, so So the timing is. So yes, I can get back. I send them an email with exactly whatever you want. No, I have computer access. I have access in my room. Very good. If you stop here for just a minute. Is it okay to get out? Yeah? Okay.
Now it's finished. This is Lebanese. Behind us, all for Palestinian camp.
Wonderful that they had a place to come, isn't it?
This across the sea. Too much people, Palestinian, go swimming to Tripoli.
Now, these Palestinians.
By boat, and swimming.
Oh, okay.
And the terrorists also go swimming outside the camp.
You mean they swim?
Shakir al-Absi, you know Shakir al-Absi?
But they just swim. Do they just swim for recreation, or do they swim to go someplace?
They go from Camp Nahr al-Barid to Tripoli.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Go far from the fight.
Yeah.
And Shakir al-Absi is the commander of Fatah al-Islam. He go, I think, swimming from here to Tripoli. Not Tripoli, to this area.
Yeah.
But go by car. Somebody wait for him anywhere. And take him outside of the camp. Then he go to Syria.
How long have these
3 months.
Just 3 months?
3 months.
What happened?
About 160 guys from Lebanese army died in this fight.
Well, what happened 3 months ago?
3 months, the government Lebanese, the army Lebanese, and broken all the building inside and let him cylinder. They let the family, the child, the girls, the women, the oldies go outside. All the young stay inside, go to fight.
Do you understand that, Mark?
You understand me? What I mean?
Yes, the army, many Lebanese army were killed, 160, and
About 160.
hundreds or thousands of Palestinians were killed just some months ago.
But now these don't look like the camps I visualized. I thought they were camps with barbed wire around them.
No, this is not Israel, this is Lebanon. But we haven't been to any Lebanese camps because the arrangements weren't made.
I read, of course, about people being concerned about Jewish relatives in the camps.
There are big refugee camps near Beirut. Very close, but somebody...
There's much camp in Beirut. There is 4.
Yeah. And can we go?
Sabra, Shatila, Burj al-Barajni, what?
And can we go there?
Around, not inside.
Okay, so we go around.
We go for 1 or 2. The other, it's the area of Hezbollah. We can't go inside.
Well, we just want to drive by. We don't want to go inside.
No, because from 1 month or less than 1 month, they catch French diplomatic inside. And keep it about 3 hours, and then they left. This is Rafiq al-Hariri.
Good operatic movie music.
I don't understand.
Well, you have Sunnis and Shias
Yes.
there. My question is, when did the Sunnis come in and start moving in with the Shias?
And the trouble beginning with Sunni and Shia, or what?
You think they were always here together?
Yes, always. Yes,
Always.
from a long time.
So
Before the independent.
One of them didn't move in.
But the Shia, it's like what? Not smart guys. Stay in the mountain, stay in the far away, not close to the city center, not close to Beirut. And they don't learn, don't study. The Sunni, like the Christian, study, and make everything and catch everything in Lebanon. The Shia, it's small job, small business. They don't learn, don't study. Stay in the far village, very far village. From 82, when Israel come to Lebanon and back, the Shia come to Beirut and learn and make candidate and something like that. And they have like sound in Lebanon and Beirut also. But before, the first person in Lebanon, the Christian. Second, Sunni. First, Christian, yes. And they take the government from French government. The independent give it to the Christian. Not all Christian, Al-Maruni. They fall Maroon, Saint Maroon. You know, like Saint, like Peter, like Yohanna, like there is Maroon. It's all special section in Lebanon and in Syria and a little in Egypt. Al-Mawarina. They take the president, take the principal thing in Lebanon. Second, Sunni. And 3, Shia and Durzi and the other people. But the Sunni, it's much people. It's bigger from Shia, from Christian. If we have 1 million, about 70%, 700,000 Sunni, and the other, it's other.
So Shiites are the minority.
It's close now to Sunni, but the Sunni it's more.
Because the Shias have such big families.
Yes, big family. All it's beginning at 1982 when Israel come to Lebanon and back again. The Shia go up. Before there is nothing. They afraid from Israel. They make fighter stay in the across Palestine and Lebanon and Beirut also. We give them the medicine, the bombs, the missiles, and the fighter in the North Palestine. When it's finished from last month, July 2006, they come to Beirut and make trouble in Beirut every time. They make trouble from 1 month. They go to Beirut by the armies and take Beirut and catch the people Sunni, take him to the somewheres to kill him, to hit him, something like that. But here in Tripoli, all it's Sunni. There is no problem here. Only one village, Alawi, like Bashar al-Assad. 2 or 3 days fight and stop. And the Alawi about 50,000 people in one mountain.
Thank you for filling us in on that.
This is Tripoli.
Most. The Lebanese people, most never leave Lebanon. They don't have passports. They're always here their whole life.
They go
Yes.
outside, stay long time, but it must be back to Lebanon.
Is it easy to go to Syria?
I go to Syria.
Yeah.
I stay in Saudi Arabia about 21 years.
In Saudi
And
Arabia,
I'm back
yeah.
to Lebanon. My sons all, it's born in Saudi Arabia. When come to the school, the high school, we back again to Lebanon.
And you think the people would like, Jordan has peace with Israel, Egypt has
Yes.
peace with Israel, so Lebanon should also?
Lebanon must be peace because we are very close to Israel. Not like Egypt, there is a desert between Israel, but we have a road between us and Israel.
And Jordan?
Village, there is
A road that connects you with
yes,
Israel?
there is road between Lebanon and Palestine and Israel. Not desert, not sea like Jordan. There is river.
So you should do the same that Jordan has done.
Yes.
Make a peace treaty.
Yes. Everybody asks about peace, but there is the Palestinian people. This is the problem. If the Palestinian people make peace with Israel, all the Arab countries go to make peace with Israel. There is nothing between us and Israel. Only the water. They get the water, Lebanese water. This is the river Al-Litani. They get all the water. We'll make some contract with her. If you get water, you give us petrol or give money or something like that. Or 50-50, the half for you, half for us. Something like that, I don't know. I'm not minister, but it's very easy. There is no big trouble with us. between us. But there is somebody like Syria. Syria don't like, they don't like. Iran don't like, they don't like. Like Hezbollah. Hezbollah, if Iran want make peace with Israel, they go already to make peace. If Iran don't need, they don't need. And now it's bigger, Hezbollah in Lebanon. He can't do anything.
How would you recommend that there be peace established between the Palestinians and the Israelis?
I think Lebanon, between us and Israel, need 2 years and everything will be okay. I think, I'm not sure. But everybody think in Lebanon, there is a peace. It's the first step for peace, it's beginning. But we need minimum 2 years to catch Hezbollah, make it small, to Iran, big strike to Iran for the atomic bomb, something like that, to close Iran. Then the Arab can go to talk with Israel, with anyone. But everybody afraid from Iran. Iran make big trouble for Arab and for Israel.
Can Lebanon help the Palestinians get peace with Israel by keeping Israel?
We need to help them, to let him go to his country.
What they have to do is keep or prevent Israel from taking more and more of their land.
That's the problem, because Israel take too much land for Palestinian. Palestinian, there is no have land. The Palestinian Lebanese or Palestinian Syrian, they must be stay in Lebanon or in Syria or in Jordan. How they can back to Palestine if there is no land? We need to make peace with Israel, to give him his land, to back to his country, to leave our country, to don't make any trouble for us. Because every 10 years they make trouble for us. Every 10 years they make trouble for us with Israel, with them, with anyone. Every 10 years there is fight in Lebanon from the Palestinians.
But Israel keeps taking more and more.
They want to drink juice, fresh juice.
Palestinians. So the Palestinians have less land to share.
Thank you.
Okay, here we are, Tripoli.
Carrot or orange? Orange?
I don't know what he wants.
Carrot or orange?
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola? There is no Coca-Cola here. I will bring on the other side. But now, grape juice.
Oh, that's fine then.
Carrot.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Who is this picture of?
This is Omar Karami. This is the big man in the North Lebanon. He was Prime Minister after Hariri, before Sanura. Omar Karami. In Tripoli, somebody take Syria. In mountain, when we came from Syria yesterday, they take in the mountain. But in Beirut, nobody can take, only the exchange. The bank or the exchange. You give it to these guys in the morning, they get angry. I said, give it to me, I will give you Lebanese pound. Dollars, it's easy. But Syrian don't give to anyone. The market. But the bank, no problem. The exchange, no problem. Do you remember him? Prime Minister. Half. Minimum half. Was very good man, make Lebanon very good, make the road. This road, it's all in you. Before it's all broken. 30 years fight. There is no road, no traffic light, nothing. There is no palace for government, no palace for president. He make everything for us. He make everything from his pocket and from his relationship with a friend of Lebanon, American, Paris 1, 2, 3. Too much thing and too much from his pocket. It's very rich man. He has about $16 million. They have his ideas.
Everybody must have loved him. He was so generous.
Everybody loved Rafiq Hariri. Hatta even Hezbollah before loved Rafiq Hariri because he defends in French for satellite defense. This is not terrorist organization. But then when he think to make peace with Israel, they kill him. He makes some meeting in Sardinia with somebody to make peace to talking with Israeli people to make a relationship with Lebanon. They make black point, and they keep his mind to kill him, and he kill him. And they know they will kill him. And President Bush tell him, "Be care, they will kill you." The French president, not Sarkozy, before Sarkozy, Mitterrand tell him, "Rafiq, be care, they want to kill you." He don't listen to anyone. He stay in Lebanon, they kill him.
The bomb was very near our hotel, yes?
Yes.
How close?
100 meters.
Just 100 meters from the hotel.
I will show you now. I showed him yesterday.
And what day was it? Was that just...
It's 14 February 2000.
Okay. 14th of February.
Yes. He came from meeting with the government Lebanese.
At the hotel? Meeting at the hotel?
Huh?
Meeting at the hotel?
Not at the hotel, in the downtown, in the city center. Make meeting, and he go to his house. There is 2 roads. They put in 2 roads, big bomb. When he go to this road, C road, they make it for him. Then after 1 week, they said there is other bomb in the other road, but they take it off. About 40,000 students go to student outside from his pocket money, Rafiq al-Hariri. 40,000 young Lebanese go outside to America, to France, to study from his pocket money, from his money.
What was that man's name?
Rafiq al-Hariri.
And did he die a normal death?
It's very funny. Everybody in the world know Rafiq Hariri. Everybody, American, French, European, Israelis, Arabian, all body. He was work last time like the ambassador of all the world. If Egypt have any trouble with Jordan, he go to make.
Was he around?
Yes, he are like the ambassador for all the world. Between America and Saudi, between America and France, between French and London, between London and Beirut, between Beirut and Saudi Arabia, between Iran and Egypt, between all the world. Very, very good man in the world. Rafiq al-Hariri. Rafiq al-Hariri. Al-Hariri family.
Was he Arab?
Huh?
Was he Arab? Arabian?
Lebanese, but have nationality Saudi because he worked in Saudi Arabia and make his money in Saudi Arabia. And they give him the nationality. And his sons also. And he has too much house in Saudi Arabia, too much. He has a company, Saudi OJ and OJ Libo. Have too much in French. In Jordan, he make a city now in Jordan. His son, big city in Jordan. Solidarity is downtown Lebanon. All he make it.
Was his man a Sunni?
Sunni, yes.
Good man.
He was from South Lebanon, from Sidon, all it's Sunnah. He come to Beirut and stay in Beirut.
What about Khalil Gibran, who made Lebanon famous with his poetry? Khalil Gibran, you know him?
I know him, but not exactly. I know him. I was listening this name.
Have you read his books?
No.
Oh, I've read them. It was wonderful. As a Lebanese, you owe it to yourself to read Khalil Gibran. He wrote a book called The Prophet. Another one called Students of Laughter. He's written a dozen books. And in his hometown, they have a monument for him. You must read Khalil Gibran. He is the man from Lebanon known all over the world.
I think Harry is a word. Don't don't tell him we are Lebanese. We are international men.
Yes, this is a very
In his mind, he wants to make Lebanon beauty city in the world. To say, this is my country, this is my city. But they don't let him make it. When he came to Lebanon, there is no road, no electric, no water, no nothing, no army, nothing.
What year was it? What year was he in power? When?
When at
1800?
he's old? No,
The
it's
guy you're talking about. When was that?
when from after about 1986. Yeah, about 20 years, from 20 years.
20 years ago?
Yes, he came to Lebanon to help the people Lebanese. Then step by step, he give money, he give something for it before. Then he makes the road, makes the building.
How would you know? This is 10 years ago?
20 years
20 years ago.
before he come from Saudi Arabia to help the Lebanese people. He bring something for it, bread. Then go to the road, to the building, the government, the army. Step by step, we make Lebanon again. Lebanon, 30 years, nobody make anything in Lebanon. Fight. There is no job, no work, nothing, only fight. Who go to get army, they get salary from the Palestinian, from the Syrian, from the Libyan, but from Lebanon there is nothing. If you have any market, can you buy and sell? But if you have, if you are work in bank, in any company, there is no bank, no company, nothing.
That's why Lebanon is so great today.
Not good. Before it's very beauty country in the world. There is 4 seasons. There is between the sea and the mountain to make to snow, to make from snow to the sea about 15 minutes by car. Very small and very good, very good. This is all the people do not talk about this because the last fight Lebanese between Muslim and Christian. The Muslim help the Palestinian. The Palestinian tell to the Muslim, look, the Christian in Lebanon want to kill us. They have order from Israel to kill us. We said, no, how they will kill you? We go with you. We go with the Palestinian, we make fight with the Christian. But before there is no fight between Christian and the Muslim. But the Palestinian tell to the Muslim, look, the Christian will kill us from order of Israel. Help us, please, help us, please. And the Palestinians, 90% from the Palestinians Muslim. We go to help the Palestinian, we make trouble with the Axis of about 30 years we make trouble with the Christian because we help the Palestinians.
You give us some advice about what the United States should do in Iran. Iraq has become a very, very big problem, as you know,
Yes.
for the United States. They are both Shias and Sunnis. There are more Shias.
Sunni and Sunni, Shia and Shia and Sunni.
They also have Kurds in the northern part, but what should we do so that we can bring peace to Iraq and make everybody happy? What should we do?
Look, I don't understand 10% what you say, but I will tell you something. The problem in Iraq, not between American and Iraqi. The trouble there between Bush and Iraqi. Because everybody knows Bush have fuel and petrol in Texas, and he get all the fuel from Iraq to put it in his pocket money, not to American people.
So Bush is a problem.
Bush the problem. He gets the fuel and the petrol from Iraq and send it to America to put it in his pocket money, not to the government.
He's not smart enough to figure out what to do. Now that he's in there, I'm asking you, because you understand the Arab mind, what would you do now to make things better for the Iraqi people? Bush caused it. Bush isn't smart enough to know what to do. You might have the answer.
I'm Arabic, but I can't do anything for Iran because it's very far. But and this is from inside my heart. I'm afraid about the Sunnah in Iran because it's Sunnah. And before we don't think about this, but now we see the Shia will kill every Sunnah in the world, not only in Iraq, in Afghanistan also, in Pakistan also. This fight in the war to the Sunnah, and they said the Sunnah is the terrorist because Saudi Arabia, all the terrorists come from Saudi Arabia to make the building in America in July. And everybody in the world said the Sunnah is a terrorist in the world. And the Shia killed the Sunnah in the world, in Pakistan, in Afghanistan, in Lebanon, in Iran, in Iraq. We are afraid about the Sunnah in the world, not in Iraq. But it's very deep in our mind. We don't think it every time, and think about it. But we are afraid about it. They kill the Sunnah in Iraq. Yes, in the world. You see in Sudan, from 1 month, the trouble in Sudan from Iran.
What should we do about it? Because we can't bring magic on.
No, not magic.
What should we do?
2 or 3 kings or president Arabic to think good, to make a decision. This is not by hand of the people, it's by the presidents, by the kings, by the princes in the world to make it good, to seem good. But for the people, nobody of the people can do anything. Only fight or not fight. Only the poor people or the normal people, what can do? If we talk, the government in Lebanon don't like us to go to talk anything in the road, we don't need the Shia in Iraq, we can make it. If the government don't need to talk about the Sunnah, we can make it. Only the government in the world, Arabic world, can make the difference, can make the good thing.
The government doesn't know what to do. I'm asking you to tell me so I can tell the government what to do. Yes, the government says to do it, but they don't know what to do.
The American in Iraq, what they must do, they can't, the American army now, they can't leave Iraq, because if they leave Iraq will be finished. Must be stay in Iraq, but must be made justice. Not sometime with this, sometime with that, sometime. And look the army American, sometime with the Sunnah, other time with the Shia. Sometimes with Kurdi in the north Iraq, with Turkey, the enemy is Kurdi. Sometimes Kurdi don't with the Kurdi, not with the Turkey. And the politics American, it's every time color, not in one rules. Sometimes with this, sometimes with that, sometimes with this. This is not good for the American people in the army, American army. They make rules, I live like this, I make like this. No, there is step by step, everyone go behind, and all things are politics American. But if sometime with Lebanon, other time with Israel, other time with Syria, it's not President Israel, but and how we can fight Hezbollah without guns? When we fight Hezbollah politics and we bigger politics to kill him political to Hezbollah, they come by gun to us, nobody help us, nobody.
You need guns, right?
We need guns. They have guns. If they don't have guns, we fight here politically. But if they have guns, we need guns. Have cars, we need cars. Have anything. What they have, give me like them to fight them. America fight. When we fight, nobody help us. They sent USS Cohen, stay near Cyprus, sent other, I don't know, there is 8 or 9 from France, and there is 2 or 3 from America. Don't make any sense, only make for embassy. The helicopter goes from sea to the embassy, from embassy to the sea. That's all. Everybody saying there is America talk to Israel to come again to Lebanon to take the arm, the missiles, the bombs, the guns from Hezbollah. But there is no Israel military saying don't take Israel. Only the Sunni and Lebanon. But everybody saying about 3 or 4 months when the school is finished, when the summer is finished, there is a fight between Israel and Hezbollah. Everybody read from this, and we see 70% there is not freedom because Israel don't let what's happening in the last 2 years leave it like this. Must be back and win. Who are afraid of this? Was the fight not for only for Hezbollah in Lebanon. Lebanon not for Hezbollah, for Lebanese.
To get a plane to go back home.
The distance between hotel and airport, 10 minutes by car.
Only 10 minutes?
Yes.
Oh, great. Okay. Good.
You sit in the best hotel in Lebanon.
I think
Tunisia.
so.
This for presidents, for princes.
It was fantastic. Yeah. Would you like to come in there and have lunch with us?
No, thank you.
Okay.
When you go to lunch, I go to the office. There is too much job alone tomorrow.
You work alone?
Yes.
Yeah, we'd like to hire you.
they give me a result to make it tomorrow and after tomorrow. I must know everything about tomorrow. Or I will ask them by cell phone. Tomorrow the office is closed, but I work. Saturday and Sunday.
The coach certainly has to be the best at everything. Is it too windy back there for you, Mark?
No, it's okay.
Beirut, but Beirut,
East
pure
Beirut.
Beirut, it's there. But this is all, it's Beirut.
Yeah, right.
Beirut downtown, this is, it's all, it's Beirut. But city center, it's there. زياد مين بس اعرف انه زياد بعرفه ولا لا؟ بعرف بس اسم العائلة؟ لا غير زياد ما بعرفه. اوكي حبيبي اللي خير زياد. انا بدي اجتمع مع السيد عبد الله بدي احكي معه بخصوص مواضيع عندي. لكن اليوم ما بقدر لانه انا هيك عندي شغلتين بالامم المتحدة معي. بدي اقول لك انا هذا الرقم واجتمع وياك. مستلمة هذا يا ريت تبعت لي مسج في مجال. بالليل بتقدر بالليل ولا لازم بالنهار؟ بالليل انا بيجي عندك وين ما كان بيروت وين ما كان مش مشكلة. ماشي انا بدي احاول بين اليوم وماكسيموم بكره بس انا ما بعرف هدول اللي معي التيم بيمشوا لانه التيم بيسافروا وانا مرتبط فيهم اجانب يعني. ايه بعت لي مسج وانا ببقى بتصل فيك وبنحدد معك. حبيبي ابو الزوز بطول عمرك. Expensive area in Lebanon in the downtown and our office in the same place.
Is it close to the hotel?
Cross the hotel, about 10 minutes maximum. Not 10 minutes, 3 minutes.
Really?
But there is too much traffic, 10 minutes. I will show you the distance between. I show you was told yesterday, but today I will show you.
Where the president lives. Not where he lives, but where your government offices are.
I will show you the government and the minister and the government. There is two.
Hezbollah was not shooting down there, were they?
Now they're not shooting.
What were they
But
doing?
but it's covered.
Yeah.
over it.
Where was Hezbollah doing the shooting?
Shoot it in our place, our street, and Tariq Rashid Street, Mazra'a Street, where the Sunni it's too much.
They were shooting at the Sunnis?
Yes.
At your people?
They broke in my things. They took me from my house, but don't tell to anyone. We with my son, and take me about 5 hours and a half. Yeah. My sound and my son sound go to.
What the hell are we going to do with the Shia?
I'm Sunni. They said, you are Sunni? I said, yes. They said, you have guns? I said, I don't have guns. They go to my house, broke everything in my house, search about guns, don't find any guns. They take me with my money, with my phone sale, with my son's sales, with the money. Take all the money.
Wife's jewelry out of his house.
Look my face, look my head, look my fingers, look my hands.
This just happened
It's still
2 or 3 weeks ago, right?
Yes. My finger is broken. It will be good now. My
So they came because you live
I make like this because it's broken.
You live in a
Me and my son.
You live in a Sunni neighborhood, so they came to the Sunni neighborhood.
Yes.
Because they hate the Sunnis.
Before they asked me about guns, I said I don't have guns. They go to my house, broke all things in my house, search in my house, don't find anything. They take me to some place with my sons, and they bring big stick, do electric, everything.
Why did they come to your house?
Because I'm Sunni.
Just because you're a Sunni.
I'm Sunni first thing. Because I was very strong man in my area, very good man. Everybody respect me. I'm big. My family, yes. They come to my house. At night, they come to my house, shoot, and said, come here, we will kill you. I said, I can't come downstairs. If you want me, come to my house. They afraid to come to my house, and I have guns to kill him in the stairs. They stay to the morning. In the morning, some friends from him come to my house to discuss with me, to go outside of my area. They follow him and take me. Look all my body, it's broken. My fingers and hands. Look my sons. The nails of the finger of my sons, it's with the meat. They block the nails. Because I'm old, my head, my teeth, my face, my fingers, here, cut my finger.
That's terrible. Now that you...
So why I don't love him? Because they are not good people, not human. Not human people, not human.
Not human people.
Terrorists, animals, everything. But not all. Not all. There is somebody smart, good, gentle, but 90% not human people. My mother, age 85 years, don't think good. If you want to go to bed to the room, go to other room. Don't speak good. They push her and talk her big thing. They, after 3 days, to know what's happening in my house. My mother.
They were there for 3 days?
But after 3 days, she know somebody come to push her and take me. She don't know what's happening because his mind is not good now. Age 85 years.
But she's okay now?
She's okay now. My wife also, my sister. My sister already about 60 years. She don't know anything about anything.
They came to your house because you haven't been afraid to speak up about the Shias, right?
No, I don't speak to anything, but I know because the first thing, because I love Rafiq al-Hariri, and I put his picture in my terrace, in my building. I put big picture to Rafiq al-Hariri. like they get angry from this. Everybody in my area respect me. I have service for all body around me. I'm very good in my place. They don't like it. They said this is big responsible in Rafiq al-Hariri. We come to take me and my son 21 age, 23 age, 25 age, 5 hours and a half.
What did you do to him for 5 hours?
Shit me by big stick, by electric cable, by everything, by guns, by everything. They won't kill us, but too much people talk about us. After 5 hours and a half, they tell me, let me out. How I know they want to kill us? Because he don't, his face it's clear. It's clear, and I know them.
You must have been
if he want to only hit me and let me, they put any mascaras in his face. Gosh, don't let me see his face. But if he let me see the face of them, they must be killed me.
Well, they had masks.
No, he don't have mask. If they put mask, only some hit me hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and let me again, or 2 days or 3 days, and let me. But they don't put mascaras.
You thought you would recognize him again.
And I know him.
Aren't you going to track him down and kill him then?
Inshallah.
Huh?
Inshallah. This is, I keep it for me, only for me. My sons get angry. My father, let them kill us. Don't let him take us again. We don't go to anywhere. If they come to take us again, we will kill them. Don't let them take us again. We will die, and we don't let anyone to take us again and hit us again.
I hope you have plenty of guns in your house.
If I have guns, I don't let him take me. I will kill them. If they will kill me, but I didn't cylinder.
Where do they come from? Where do they live, the attackers?
From anywhere, from the South Beirut, who Hezbollah are too much, from other places.
Are they in your neighborhood?
Not very neighbor. There is someone from our place, neighbors. I know him. They come with them. And I know him very, very, very good. We are living in some place from 50 years. We know their family, they have the family of them know our family and come to my house.
And he was there in your house?
Yes, yes.
Have you told the police about that?
I can't tell to the police because they don't make anything. They are with them. If I make anything to the police talk him, tell him, no, Saad, make something for you. They come again to take me from my house.
The police are Shia also?
Not Shia. If it's Shia or not, they are with them. Because Syria like them, and the police, the army Lebanese, take the order from the government of Syria. This is new president. It's like Syria, like Iran. They push him to make him president. And all the army get angry. Why you all stay like this, like blind? Don't help the poor people. The order don't make anything. If you see anything,
I'm sorry.
Behind, give them your bag. If I go to the government, make anything, they call them, tell him Saad, make something like that. And this time they cannot come again to take me from my house to kill me, not only to hit me. They take my cell, this is new cell. They take my money, about $4,000 from me. I put it in my pocket to go outside of my area. The cells from me and from my sons. The shoes, the clothes, from the house, the TV, the CVD.
So there's nothing you can do now?
I can't do anything. I have 2 cars. They broke in my cars, my glasses. You make like this. I know him, and there is much time. Inshallah, I will not die in a few years, and I will make good for them. I don't forget.
Have you told this to the 2 people?
Yes, I tell to all my friends, all my people. the government who's with us. I told them, but I didn't make something real, something in the government. Only talking, and they know. And Saad al-Hariri, son of Rafiq Hariri, he said, never mind, I will give you all. He gets the salary, I will give you the. And he will give me money about all things. They took it from my house, but about my body, I will take it from my hand. The terrible in Lebanon, not finished. What we do it, Hezbollah, and last month, nobody can forget it. Nobody. Kill the people, the poor people in the housing. Go to take the people from the house. Fuck the ladies. Fuck the daughter. Yeah, there is some family go to fuck his wife and his daughters.
What can we do to help you?
Can I make it by my hand without anyone? Mr. Paul, I must fighter, man. I'm not anyone. I know about everything about the fight. I know how can I take my like what. And I will make something good for them, but not now. Let him forget a little bit, and I will show him what can I make. Step by step, guy by guy, person by person. Not for all Hezbollah, only the people who come to my house and take me to hit me with my sons. Because for Hezbollah, I can't. I'm not very good force, man, to kill all Hezbollah. But can I fight him? Step by step.
Tell me what happened that they are not out there fighting anymore. Did somebody say, hey, we made a deal with the government, you guys don't have to do that?
Let them make deal with the government. I'm not the government. I need something from them. I don't forget. Maybe I will not do anything. Maybe after 1 week I will forget it. But now, just now, I'm fired from inside.
Yes, right.
To catch somebody to eat him. Not kill him, eat him. Not all people of Hezbollah, only the people come to my house, push my mother, hit me, my sons, took my thing.
They're animals, criminals.
The animals is better from them. The animal don't make like this. The animal eat only for hungry.
And you don't
for hungry. The animal eat for hungry, but they eat not for hungry, for play. They think the best human in the world. The God only bring them to take the world. They think like this.
Okay. Well,
They don't believe the partner. No, only us. They said like that.
I'm glad you told me about that. We need to get tough with Hezbollah and straighten them out, or maybe even kill them, you know?
Hezbollah must be Israel come again to kill them and make him few, and the government Lebanese makes the rest. All the people, Muslim, Sunni in Lebanon, if Israel come to fight Hezbollah, all they will stay with Israel to kill Hezbollah. All the Muslim, Sunni in Lebanon, especially Beirut. All the people, if they go far from south to Israel kill them, we don't put them in our house, in our places before. You can't come eat from my eating, take money, stay in our house. Israel not good to kill you. Now, if Israel push him like this, we'll push him like this. Everybody pray to Israel come again to kill Hezbollah, but now not like before. Big thing, and we'll make the list.
And is Hezbollah connected with Iran?
Yes, very connected. He can't make anything if he don't ask Iran. Everything he said it from Iran, not from his.
Do you think Iran wants to take over Lebanon?
Take Lebanon, make him something to fight Israel from Lebanon.
Yes.
This is like what? Like this is the festival I told you.
Okay, go take your time.
And I will show you our office, the office of the government, and the hotel. Do you want to go now to the hotel or where?
Well, no, we don't want to go up and see you. Just show us the building and show us the downtown. You were going to show us where the
This is the downtown. We'll make around.
Yeah, where the president has his office.
If you want to meet Nizar, if you want to meet Nizar, you want to go to the office. I think, I'm not sure, I think they are in the office.
And who is it we want to meet?
Huh?
Who said we want to meet?
No, he don't tell me anything, I didn't see him.
We'd like to meet the president, Senora.
Senora, this is for government inside.
Oh, the government is
Yeah, this is building, this is for government. This is other inside. It's very big inside. All people Lebanese talk 3 or 4 languages.
that makes sense.
This is our office.
Oh.
The first floor, yes.
Is this your name? Bang?
Bank of Sen up, yes.
Is that your name?
Not our name. Look, this flags. This is for us, my flag. We are in the first floor.
Oh,
We are PCA,
okay.
or Ijma in Arabic. Look the plate in the building. PCA at right side.
So, this is where the man who drove me up, he turned me over to you. What's his name?
Nizar Zakta. We'll back. I will make around go to the office of the government also. Go to this building. It's lunchtime if you want to go to the hotel or to anywhere, no problem.
Well, then when you're finished, you can just drop us at the hotel. But this is wonderful. You're showing us the government buildings. And this is a guard for the government.
Yes.
Can you tell whether he's
This is PTT here. This is street of Bank Street, this one. It's very expensive in the whole town.
What is that statue?
This is Riyad al-Salah. This is president, first or second president, and not the prime minister. The first prime minister in Lebanon after independence. This part, stay Hezbollah, 2 years, make camp inside, around parking around to do that. I will show you the first but this is only for the guard.
No, but the Hezbollah had guns and they were shooting.
Military don't make anything, but there is some people, civilian, have guns in the house. All the civilian Lebanese have guns in the house. Me, I don't have because I don't have money.
Look,
I sell it to stud my sons.
Hezbollah killed some people.
Yes.
Did anybody kill some Hezbollah people?
Nobody can kill Hezbollah. Nobody can go because Hezbollah make guard, best guard around his places.
Somebody who's about to be killed.
But in fight, and if you see him in fight, not in his area, out of his in Beirut, can kill him. But if you go to his area, we cannot.
During the war a couple of years ago, how close did they bomb Beirut?
Yes.
Did they kill anybody in Beirut?
Yes, too much people. It's a building, it's a road.
Did they bomb the apartment buildings where people were sleeping?
Yes. They said it's we don't know if there is people, civilian people or military people. Yeah. Much people die in there.
Israel did that to you, wouldn't you support Hezbollah to get even with them?
There is some place it's safety, but other place Israel make bomb and there is civilian. This is Sanura Palace. This is old palace, not for government, but not for Sanura, for something maybe.
Does she have a family, a wife and children, Senora?
Yes.
What is this tower here?
This is church.
The church.
Yes.
Okay. A Christian church.
Old church. There is all this in downtown. Hariri keep it like.
It's French. It's Christian, right?
Christian, yes.
Good. We want more of those.
This Saudi bank buildings. This is church.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And from here, look, you can see the Mediterranean Sea.
Hariri keep everything, all these, he renovate, but keep it, all these.
Very nice. I'm glad you brought it back. This is a mosque.
Mosque of Hariri. Of Hariri. We'll go there. Do you want to see where the Hariri? I will show you.
Are those people in the mosque? Those Hezbollah people?
Oh, this is all it's Sunnah. But they work here, but live here. All these places for Sunnah. This is Beirut. Beirut only for Sunnah. Shia come from South Lebanon, but live in Beirut for a long time and work in Beirut and stay in Beirut.
Saddam Hussein was a Sunni. He was able to keep the Shias
He was killed the Shia before. When the American come, the Shia leave, they kill Saddam Hussein. Like Bashar Assad, in future, nobody knows who's going to kill him.
People don't drink there, do they?
Everybody drinks. Everybody drinks in Lebanon. The young, the big, the small. But there is too much Muslim.
Even Muslims
Pray,
drink here.
don't drink. Hezbollah don't drink. But here, everybody drinks.
This building over here.
This is
what is that?
this is church. You see the cross in the bridge.
Oh yes, at the very top. It's a church. A Christian church. This is so interesting that they have such a blend of variety.
Now I will show you the place for George. When we back, I will show you the place for George.
Jewish synagogue.
Not all.
That would be nice.
Where the fight between the Christian and the Muslim all go outside
Are you getting
America.
any good pictures?
Yeah, some.
This is square for whiskey for the independence, and this is who did for that.
You were always independent, weren't you?
From French. French, yes. This is square for independence.
Did you have to fight to get through the
French, French, between French and England, the people believe in French.
Yeah, we
We go inside.
we go inside. Okay, good.
This is Hariri who put the Hariri.
But what kind of a thing is it?
This is military.
Is this a synagogue?
Yes, syndicate.
Synagogue.
Yes.
Okay.
Come.
So we go out?
Yeah,
Okay.
picture this.
No, this is where he was killed. This is the monument to him.
The monument to who?
This is the monument to Hariri. He was killed here, nearby.
That's a wonderful.
Bodyguards. His bodyguards. And there is some wind from government.
Those are bodyguards.
This is his cemetery.
killed?
Huh?
The bodyguards, were they killed?
To kill with Mizrahi like this one.
Why would they
Big bomb with the hotel. They kill it. Bomb, big bomb, not bomb. Bomb, yes, 1 ton and a half. Put it in the truck.
Was this a church? Was this a synagogue? It was bombed?
His car was
Car,
bombed.
put 1 ton and a half TNT.
But these are
When you
Jewish
go,
people. Are these Jewish people here? Maybe I don't know what he's saying.
what Senegal? What he said?
That's a Jewish church.
No, he was killed in a car.
In the
This
car.
is just
Who
a
was
tent.
it?
This cemetery for him.
This was the prime minister.
This
This
prime
was the
minister.
prime minister.
Yes.
What was his name?
Rafiq al-Hariri. Rafiq al-Hariri, prime minister. I will pray for him. Yes, that's right. Near Hotel Phoenicia.
10 minutes before
10
he
minutes,
died.
yeah.
On the way to Hotel Phoenicia.
Yes. I will show you now. The people who came when he died to go to bring him. All the people. You see how many people come behind him to put him here. All the people Lebanese.
And this is his mosque outside?
This is mosque. He's from his pocket money.
From his pocket money?
And this area for Solidaire, we give it to him, put his cemetery here.
If you could please get a picture with his name that I could have after it's
I'll make everything after him. Last picture, his name Saad, like my name.
What is
We
it?
are now the big thing of Sunnah after his father. Last picture, his name Saad Hariri. He has in the government if there is 100 people in the government, he has about 70% all for him. And if you want to make...
who followed him immediately? Signore?
not Senora, Karami. After Karami, Senora. You see, in his bodyguard safety and his car, everybody said in the world, the best in the world. It's better from President Bush. And they kill him. There is minimum 30 cars, go left, right. Nobody know which any car they are inside.
Nobody knew which
Nobody know. All it's.
So they got all the cars?
They know there is somebody inside. Tell him they go from this road. Every world said the very safety bodyguards and cars in the world for Rafiq Hariri. It's better from President Bush, and they kill him. Every time the people come to pray for him and back, pray for him and back. Everybody love him.
He was everybody's friend. Except
because it's very good for everybody, for Hezbollah also. He fight for Hezbollah in French.
It was Hezbollah and it was Syria that did it. Yeah, I remember this in the newspapers now. I just, my God, I don't know how I...
He was fight for Hezbollah before in French for satellite. To don't tell anyone to Hezbollah it's a terrorist. He make everything for Hezbollah. He give money for when Israel fight Lebanon in Gaza. They kill too much people. They give
how many years was he in
20 years. Al-Fatiha, this pray in Islam for him. To God bless him. If he's not good, nobody come to him. Everybody will forget him. But it's very good man.
What is this statue down here?
This is for independence from France. We make this square for the who's making. What? 62
1984, okay.
1982. When Israel come to Lebanon and back, he bought Hezbollah in Lebanon.
Right, okay.
From 1982.
Hezbollah being bad, and I foolishly was trying to say nice things about them. Jesus.
When the bomb, it's do it. Rafiq Hariri and his bodyguard don't kill from the bomb. They kill. The fire come to the cars. The cars we can open it, and all it's today.
Excuse me, Mark. hope you got enough photographs there. I'd like to
And this man?
No, just a minute. I'm talking to Mark. I'd like to feature that wonderful guy in our next publication.
Oh yeah, I've got lots of good photos.
Okay.
Look, this man, Syria kill him, and this man, Syria kill him.
Who's this?
This one, it's Jumayil.
On the flag?
Yes, Al Jumayil. They come to his car and kill him by guns. This man, he come at 2 o'clock morning to the airport. Nobody knows. He go to his house.
Can we get closer so Mark can get a picture? He can get one from
He's
here.
in the government.
Yeah, I got
And his father was the president of Lebanon.
So he was killed also.
Syria.
Syria did
Syria.
it, yes. I know, that's the impression I got. So why are we so friendly with Syria?
And this guy also, this is Al-Nahar News. They come at 2 o'clock morning, nobody knows he's come to Lebanon. He go to his family. At 8 morning, he come here. They put bomb for him on the road and kill him also.
Who is this?
This one,
Where is the picture?
upstairs. And this building for him, this is Al-Nahar News.
I don't see any picture though.
Upstairs, in the building.
Oh, when you swing around, almost to the top of the building, and there's a huge photograph, Mark. There it is. Can you see it?
Yeah, now I get it.
Oh, watch out for it. We've got the light fixture in the way. Now, wait a minute. Okay, stop here. Stop here. Okay.
It's okay, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
And what is this man's name?
His name Jubran At-Twaini. This building, it is Al-Nahar News. She write too much thing about who do Syria in Lebanon, what make Hezbollah in Lebanon, what make Iran in Lebanon. They kill him. He was sit in French in Paris.
Before we leave, if you could write his name down so we have
Yes,
that.
yes. There is much, not only one. This one, Samir Kasir, he are press behind this green. Look, it's not clearly.
You mean there's another man who was...
Yes, another man who there is a Syrian kill him also because he are press. He write too much thing
How
about
about this
Syria.
guy?
This is the president, the new president.
Thank you very much.
This is praying
for
time
bringing
now.
us
Look,
here.
the Muslim Sunni go to the pray.
Yes, yes,
All the people work here come to pray.
yes. You still go to pray, I guess, don't you?
I don't pray.
Oh, you don't.
We go to Nizar now or not?
Go where?
To Nizar? Nizar office, Nizar Zakka, my boss? Or did you want to see him?
If there's anything else that's powerful to look at that you have here, we'd like to see it. Like this, oh, I'm so glad you brought us here. I wouldn't ever have wanted to miss that. That's the most important thing we've seen in Beirut. So do you have other things that we should see so that we can really feel...
We have the area of Palestine, but we can't go there because it's very dangerous. About this car and about you because you are stranger. Maybe there is, because the Palestine, it's very close to Hezbollah. Somebody come from Hezbollah, cut the car, come with us, take us by guns. It's dangerous. We don't want to go there.
No. So we're...
Because there is from 2 months to week, they catch one diplomatic French and keep it about 4 hours.
this is... I think, what do you think, Mark? We go back to the hotel?
Yeah, if that's what you
Or
want.
did you want to drink coffee in our office? Like you wish.
Well, as I say, this was overpowering, and anything that's going to give us more history more of a feeling like there's something that has to
I
be
will show
done.
you Mercy car where is the office,
Okay.
and I will go to the hotel. Behind this building, you open, and this is our office. You
This is
see?
your office here?
No, back. I'll show
Back,
you.
oh yeah.
And this is office, white office. Behind it, your hotel.
This is Mercy Car's office up
No,
there?
straight. I will show you now, and we'll back to the hotel.
Okay. That's okay. That's just offices. Don't really need to see. But your office, what is the name of your company?
PCA.
Huh?
PCA, Professional Computer.
DCA? DCA.
PCA. Or Ijma in Arabic.
Okay. And then Mercy Car also has an office here?
Yes, I will show you it.
Okay. DCA and Mercy Car. Wife is still alive, I guess.
Yes, still alive, but she live in France, not in Lebanon.
Oh, yeah, she got
in France, in Saudi Arabia, and come.
After they bombed her husband. What about children? Did they have children?
There is one, Saad Din.
Just to look at his photograph or something.
This is for Shia.
This is for Shia.
Nabih Berri. This is As-Sadr. Libya took him from long time, and nobody know where is it. As-Sadr.
Yeah.
This is partner of Hezbollah.
This is where Hezbollah.
With Hezbollah, yes, this is Shia.
This area, they have this area.
This area not for them, but when he make fight in Beirut and nobody have guns, he put the picture, put the flags, and all the area. This is area not for them. This is Beirut. Beirut only for Sunnah.
This is Shia.
This is building for Mercy Corps. This one.
This for straight ahead.
Yes, this one.
That big one.
This is the first floor, and second floor is Mercy Corps.
Okay.
Do you want to see him or not?
Yes. What do you think, Mark? Should we go in to see?
If you want, yeah.
Well, okay. Let's go up there because Landry will be coming here, but they won't be open on Saturday anyway. But we can tell them we were here. Are you coming in with us?
Yes.
Good.
To show you the road.
All right. And say hello.
Yes.
And
Oh, just a second, just a second. I will tell you.
we ring a bell.
Here, here.
Okay. Yes. In Syria and in Palestine and all over. We just came in to say hello. Hi.
Thank you.
With your representative who drove me up, from Syria up here. And he's a guy who's into horses, you know who I mean? He does riding and jumping. He's got his own company, actually.
These are, I think. These are. Right.
Yes, okay. But you have, who's your key person here? Who is that? Do you have somebody in charge of this office?
Yeah, there's Sado. Don't you know her? Sado.
We talked to her on the phone.
Our country director.
Yeah, we talked to her on the phone.
Yeah, you
I guess we just met the guy who has his own company and works with you. As a matter of fact, he arranged for us to be picked up, and we went way out north along the coast. They're teaching high school students to use computers so that they can get a better opportunity. What is your key project that you're working on here? What does this office do to help the people of Lebanon?
Yeah, I checked with Sarah.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sarah's here.
But very expensive.
Let's try to get some literature from the main office, Mark. Somebody's telling me about this in the past, too.
Landrum was telling
What
us.
is that? That's right.
Because he used to come here a lot. He knew the president here. years ago.
If you want to go inside, how many hours do you want to sit inside to take you? Because you don't have cell phone.
Maybe just 1 hour.
And I will back at 2:30. It's good.
All right, perfect.
2:30 in this gate.
Wonderful, thank you.
If you want anything, you have my cell phone from anywhere.
Okay. Make sure they take dollars. There's a good chance they will take dollars. Oh, they have chicken salads. Oh, that's good. Do you take dollars? American dollars. Okay, he takes American dollars. You prefer American dollars?
Do you have a quarter pounder with cheese?
Yes, I have.
I'll take that. Do you have a chocolate milkshake?
No, I don't have shakes. I don't have shakes. I have Coke, Sprite, and Coca-Cola.
And
Medium size with Coke.
Diet Coke.
and a chicken Caesar salad
That's chicken Caesar salad. Mr. Forgot takeaway.
for here.
All I have is 100. I'll see they got change.
I don't think they'll take Syrian money. But Ray Kroc is here.
This is.
Let's see what I have.
I don't think you.
Let's see what I have, Paul.
$100.
$100.
I have $50.
Oh. Well, if she can change it, then.
Yeah, I have a 50. It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have 50. Is your Coke?
Did you get a milkshake?
Mr.
They
Ketchup?
don't have that, unfortunately.
Ketchup?
No
Ketchup,
milkshake.
Ketchup?
Okay. He's paid. Did you pay already?
I think we'll even get change probably.
Sorry, Mr. Do you want ketchup?
If you, I'll pay.
Enjoy it. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Yes, ketchup.
That ketchup?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I've made it what? Memorable? Oh, that's too much, that Coca-Cola bite. I thought you were going to buy it. Ask how to ship it back home. Okay, he will probably want to see my bag. Hello, how are you?
Yes, sir.
We're from America.
You're welcome. You want to visit the campus?
Just for half an hour.
From this way, please.
Okay. We have to go talk to somebody here.
Throughout the whole world.
Okay, you are welcome, sir.
Okay, what do we do?
Okay.
We're only here for a half hour. The driver's coming back in a half hour.
To look around.
Yeah, just to look around.
So, do you have any ID, please? Yes.
Sure.
One ID.
Okay, Paul, bunch of steps. Okay, visitor bureau to the right? Right here, I see it. Thank you. What they're offering. Hello. Hello. We're Are you a student here?
Yes.
Yeah. This is
Mark and I'm Paul. How do you
Paul
do?
Plum is president of Goals for Americans, and I'm the Washington representative. And I have been here before. He has never been here before, so we'd love to.
Definitely, for sure.
Okay.
My name is Afif. I'm a student here.
Is it Yaki or Aki?
Afif.
Afif.
Afif. Aha.
All right.
Okay, great.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Whoop.
Okay. Okay.
Paul's a little older than me, and he's a lot older than you. So, but he's been around the world.
I had an eye operation. It screws up
Okay, what would you like what would you like me to focus more on the university? Academic, campus, your student life, or just give you a general picture?
Once over lightly for the whole thing, but I've been reading about the post hall.
Post hall.
Underneath where you've got all the archaeological exhibits. Just a quick run through there.
Definitely.
Do you have any favorite things that you got down there that you like yourself?
We will get you to the museum, and there's people specialized in the museum that can give you a tour over there. We have two museums, a geological one and an archaeological one.
Okay.
So there's archaeology and geology tours, other than the campus tour.
Okay, well we'll do the campus tour with you first.
At 2:30, we need to be back because the driver's coming. So we have a half hour. And they said the general tour was 20 minutes, so... But at 2:30, if we can be back here.
Okay, so we have around half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that.
Good.
So let's go that way.
Okay.
We'll do a fast tour and come back to the.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
This is College Hall. This whole building is called the College Hall. It was the first building that the university was founded in. It had a chapel, the classes, the administration, Arabic sessions, dormitories, everything was in it. But now it's not like this anymore. It just has the administration, like the registrar, cashier, administrative work. And behind it we have a library, the Jaffet Library. It houses around 500,000 books, a few thousand journals and magazines, academic ones, and two computer labs.
Excuse me, I just remembered I left my other thing back there, but we can pick that up when we go back.
Yeah, he says it'll still be there?
Yeah. Nothing goes.
Okay. Nothing goes.
That's it for the College Hall. We have a lot of greenery on campus, around 400 different kinds of shrubs and bushes and flowers, and we're always planting ones.
It's named after a guy who was a professor of botany. Yeah, so that means flowers. You know.
Yeah.
He was a flower guy.
Exactly. And he took care of planting some trees that weren't here originally.
Great. This is a huge campus.
Yeah, it is.
I bet you enjoyed going to school here, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you a postgraduate now?
No. I'm still studying here.
Oh, you're studying?
Yeah, I'm on a work-study program. So
Okay,
I study
what year are you in right now?
I'm in my third year. I finish like the coming semester.
And what is your major?
I'm majoring in computer science.
Okay, this is a computer expert too.
Cool. And I'm minoring in business administration.
Okay, that's my specialty.
And I founded my own organization, a non-governmental organization.
Oh, congratulations.
And I have two clubs here in the AUB. I mean, I started two clubs in the AUB in my brief stay.
We've been working with Mercy Corps here. Have you heard about them?
Yeah, I heard about Mercy Corps.
That's another NGO. And then there's a local guy who started his own NGO in computers. And we were with one of his people this morning. And I just can't think of his name right now, or the name of the company. But we went up way up north along the coast. And they are helping students learn to use a computer. And they have special classes and they have special equipment. And so it's very much like what you're talking about, you know.
Cool. So
in fact, Mark, if you can do the memory work and at least write down the name of that group for him so he can contact him.
I think is Nizar Zaki. No.
Nizar Zaki.
Yeah. You know.
Here's the Markand House. It's the house of the university president.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Watch out, there's a car coming.
Yeah. The Markand House was built in 1879, and since then the presidents of the EB come and live here. We have until now around 10 presidents, and everyone that leaves the university, other one comes and lives here. It's archaeological, or let's say its architecture is made of Italian, French, and Arabic designs. So some of the like the shapes and the stones
It's
in the
a
building.
big house for one guy, isn't it?
Yeah. Lucky guy. He's the president of the university.
Oh, while we're here,
Yeah.
tell me about everything we're looking at. And you're right on the Mediterranean Sea here.
Exactly.
And you've got a beautiful, unencumbered coastline. It's not busy and all cluttered up with stuff like it is downtown, you know.
As you can see, there's the tower over there. This is the AB beach. The AB, this university, owns a beach. It owns the coast over there, so the students can go and swim in the beach. As you can see here, the green field, it's recently renovated. They rebuilt it. We're building the business school, a new school over there, the construction site. And the one over there is the Hustler Center. It's a student center that houses a gym, spa, soon to be built a swimming pool, computer lab, and everything. So
do you have any athletic programs where you're competing with another university?
Yes, indeed.
Or in team sports?
Yes,
or
there's.
like that? You do. Okay.
Yes. There are teams: football, rugby. There's tennis. There's basketball and swimming.
So it's a complete university. And what is your enrollment? How many students are enrolled?
Around 7,000 students. 1,200 of them are international students, and the rest are locals.
Oh, that's a great mix.
Yeah. We used to have more
How many
international.
different countries are sending students over here?
A lot of different countries, from the Arab world, from India, from Africa, from Europe, from US. There's students from everywhere.
You've got some from the U.S.? From the United States?
Yeah, we have.
Okay,
We
great.
have a lot of them.
How do you handle a blend of languages? Is there one particular language that all of your classes are taught
English.
in? It's English,
Yeah,
okay.
the American Academy, the American
sure,
University.
because
So.
of the nature of the foundation.
Yeah,
of it,
so all the classes are American or in English. There are French classes, there are Arabic classes, but they're specialized for Arabic sessions and French sessions, but not the other material. So everything, physics, business, computer science, engineering, everything is taught in English.
Well, congratulations, you've done a great thing here. What a campus. This is something to be proud of, isn't it? It's
Yes,
just
definitely.
magnificent.
I think let's cut through there so that we don't take a long trip.
Yeah.
This is nicely, as you can see, the walls are very thick. This building can withstand an earthquake of 7 degrees. After it houses most of the classes. It has a huge examination hall. We call it nicely 500. It houses actually 500 students taking the exams at the same time.
Ooh.
So it's a huge
Big building.
This is two sides of the building. This is the first side, and as we can go, we'll see the second side.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so we're going down. I just have to be careful, okay?
So what's the nature of your work?
I'm the one that knows most.
Well, I work all over the world.
That's it.
I've been in 55 countries. And I had the world divided into 4 parts. I had an individual manager for each one of the parts. So we are grateful that I sold the company a few years ago. And now I have a foundation. Which is trying to make the
Hello.
world a little better. And Mark, I'm going to have to lean on you. If you have one of those little pocket atlases, I'd like to get it.
Yeah, when we stop, I have some.
Personally, for the NGO that I started, we're working with youth on communication skills, leadership skills, environmental awareness, research and capacity building, things like that. We're focusing on the underprivileged youth, and as you know, there has been a lot of wars and incidents in Lebanon. Unfortunately, we have a lot of underprivileged youth and handicapped and other similar situations.
Palestine especially, right?
Definitely. So what we're trying to do is to help them through building their capacity, through improving their abilities, so that they can lead their fellow members. but we're finding a lot of difficulty in funding and in sponsorships because the local companies and associations don't have much money to survive on their own.
You can use all the money you can get.
Yeah, exactly. So we're still searching for some kind of funding or sponsorship for all the activities.
What do you call? What's the name of your?
Hi, sir. I'll give you. I'll pass by the office and give you. You can find my contact information.
Please not to go back to when the campus was first put together.
Yeah, I'll show you one specialty, which is this one. It's the banyan tree.
Oh yes.
It's an Italian tree, and as you can see, the branches come down to the root. We have 6 of it on the campus, and 9 and 11. So we have 2/3 of it.
I always love it when I see it.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just tremendous thing. It looks like it's almost impossible. Yeah.
This is the Office of Information. Our office is a branch of this one,
Yes.
the one that we were in the Business Bureau. All kind of information catalogs and brochures about the university come out from this office. This building is called Ada Dodge. It houses not only the Office of Information but also the cafeteria and the Physics Department, the Economics Department and the Continuing Education Department and the Office of Public Relations.
Incidentally, you do a beautiful job of leading this tour. I mean, no, it's really great the way you're handling it. You could get lost in here, couldn't you? I mean, we've turned in.
First few times you come here, yeah, you maybe get lost, but eventually you get used to it. Well, what you just saw is like 1/8 of the university. There's still the whole lower campus and more than half of the upper campus.
So we have 7/8 to go.
Yeah, no, but we're not gonna get the whole tour because it takes so much time.
Right.
So I'm trying to do like squeeze in this mini tour of the
that
campus.
looks like a church window. Is that what that is?
Yes, this is the assembly hall. It used to be a chapel. They used to they do the praise and everything, but not anymore. Now it's a big hall for ceremonies and concerts and all kinds of widely spread events. We have around, I don't know, like 10 events every month in this hall, from singing to choirs to playing music. Sometimes we have a play over there too.
You have some people come in from outside?
Yes, definitely. We have from embassies, from conservatoires, from music schools and everything.
Do you have a theater school here where put on some of your own plays?
Unfortunately, we don't have a theater school, but we have theater classes. So they give sessions and they make their own theater or their own plays.
I see, okay.
But it's not like a whole school for acting or theater.
And where do you come from?
Maybe I live nearby. Okay. This is my neighborhood.
There was something very touching. We went to the big tent.
Yeah.
Where it's a tribute to the man who was blown up the president, you know.
Yeah.
And all of his bodyguards. That was so touching.
How about we pass by the office to get your stuff, and then we can go to the museum.
Okay. Maybe you. I'll just stop in and see if I can get it. You have other things to get to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one I read you? This one?
Yeah, that's it.
Just a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Here are 2 copies of our booklet, just so they can keep them for the record.
Here you go, Paul. This is all yours.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's continue.
Okay. We're not dressed for this.
Yeah. It's a beautiful weather, so I think it's...
And you volunteered for this work, did you?
No, this is part of my work.
Oh, it is. Uh-huh.
I work in 2 offices over in the university to make some pocket money, some extra money for me.
Well, you're a very outgoing guy, so you're going to need that when you get into business. You're going to run your own company, I hope?
Hopefully.
Yeah, good for you. You can do it. Of course, one thing I would recommend,
That is?
in order to do a really good job of running your own company,
Yeah.
you first of all have to work for 1 or 2 of the biggest companies as some kind of a minor executive, so that you see from the inside out
How things go.
how a really big, successful company works. Then you start your own company,
That's a wonderful idea. I think I'll do that.
instead of just starting when you get out of school.
No, definitely. I'm doing my internships right now. I have an internship this summer in a company called Mirex. It's for risk management and software development.
Okay,
So I'm going there as an intern.
for sure. You'll get a lot of training right there.
And then hopefully when I finish my university, I'll go into some company just to get myself more acquainted with how things go and hands-on experience of companies. Hopefully afterwards I'll have my own.
I had 5 jobs my first 4 years out of college, and I only got fired from 1. So
That's good.
A very good record.
Well, this is Posthole. This is the museum.
Wow, what a big building.
It's a huge building. As you can see, it's more like a castle or something.
Where did they find all this stuff to put in a big building like that?
There are only 2 museums in Lebanon. This one and the National Museum.
Okay.
So we have half of the Lebanese
Yeah.
archaeological artifacts. Let's see which one of the doors are
I tell you what, I'm going to skip this. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust when I come in out of a bright light into a place like this. And so let's just skip this building, okay?
Where do you want to go?
Okay. We can go back if you want to, but let's just walk around the campus. It's fine. Are you just going through this door here?
We'll check it if you want. It's locked. I think they're on a lunch break.
It's no big deal. You know, museums are museums. Oh, God. I intended to go back and take a nap. I don't need all this activity. It's nice. It's crazy the way we're dressed.
So you want to continue on the campus or go back to the office and relax, or what do you like?
Yeah, let's just walk maybe back to the office by a different route through the campus. And that'll be fine.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah, I didn't plan for this on this hot day. Okay.
Maybe some other day show them with
the rest of it. We've got the feel of the thing. We don't need to see everything. It's a beautiful campus.
Would you like to go over there and come back, or just straight to the office?
Well, let's go around here and come back. Right.
Let's go.
Okay. We don't want to, screw you up because you're just getting on a roll here. You're just warming up. Okay. But
I enjoy the campus and I enjoy giving tours.
And the odor, the aroma, and the palm trees. It's a beautiful campus.
The mixture is just what makes it special, I think. Between the trees and even the people who live on campus. Shall we go inside the building and go from the other side? Cool you down a little. This is the business school, so I think you'd be interested.
There's nothing interesting to see in a business school, I don't think.
There's classes, I think that's just to cool you down, just to pass the other.
Okay. This is nice because it's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, we've seen the business school. That's a nice way to see the school.
As fast as possible.
Oh, look at that. Shallow odds.
This was the first.
The other side is that.
No, there's another. This is the Community Education Center, and the building over there is a library for the medicine students, and the building next to it is the University Hospital.
Okay, well, let's stay here and then just go
we'll
back.
Go from here if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
We don't need that. I could tell you miles and miles of places where I it's not necessary. We got a feel for it. Yeah.
So you like it so far?
What's that?
So you like the university so far?
Oh, I love the university. Yeah, I'm really impressed. This might be one of the high points of our whole trip. Now we've been to, this is the fifth country we've been to since 2 weeks.
2 weeks, whoa.
And we've seen the cities, and it ties in with a program we have on how to harmonize all the countries of the Middle East. And
harmonize them in what approach?
Well, making them work together and cooperate so that they all feel that in a way they're part of the same thing. It would be like the United States of America, where they're not tied that closely together. No one is completely dependent on the other, but right now they're split up, like they're completely different and separate, and when they do things, it's not in harmony with the other countries.
Definitely.
Or it's not for the good of the whole region. So Mark came up with this idea. He called it a grand bargain for the Middle East. And we have some, let's stop here in the shade a minute, Mark. Maybe we have something to show. Again, what is your name?
Afif. Afif.
Api? Okay, let's see if we've got this here.
Would you like to sit on a bench?
No, that's not necessary. This is something else that we do. You can look at that while I'm finding the other one.
Yes, you've got 1 or 2 left. Good.
Oh boy, I'm going to take this jacket off. Sacra Diablo. I'll put it here. No, that's all right. I'll just leave it.
Where are you going to?
But that's what I did was redo the Declaration of Independence to make it of interdependence. Okay, but this is the thing we're talking about. And we may appoint you as our ambassador here for the whole Middle East because of this. Okay, the new Middle East, working together for peace and prosperity. And we put all these happy faces here to show that all of these people could be happy instead of fighting, you know? And then you open it up. And again, the new Middle East, Israel and Palestine, must take the leadership role with America's backing and leadership. That's where we come in. Pulling the strings behind the scene and making sure that it works. And so we've cast our mind into the future. Like here's a map, here's Palestine and Israel, but we even show a picture of something that doesn't exist yet. And that's the elevated highway between Gaza and Palestine. And then we reversed that and came back here to the Mediterranean, and here's a picture of the seaport for Palestine, which doesn't exist right now.
Yeah.
The Israelis won't let them use that at all. They only let people go out to fish, and period. So, and then we talk here about, hey, let's all get together under one big tent. We bring a new vision to the entire Middle East. And then, you know, Citizen Paul, that's a gimmick we use. You don't know about that in advertising, you know, you've got to have a gimmick to get attention. Then you have to have nuts and bolts to sell the product. but we're trying to give the Middle East a reason to feel good about one another. They're all brothers and sisters and descendants of Abraham and Shem. But you know, in reality now, you've got Sunnis, you've got Shiites, you've got Arabs, and you've got Muslims, and you've got Jews, and all this stuff, and they're all pulling in the opposite direction. But you're a young guy, you've grown up with this thing, so the reason I pull this out, our opinion doesn't mean anything compared to what yours does, what you can advise us about, because you grew up with this whole thing, and on top of that, you're a student, and you know how to study, you know how to learn, you know how to analyze. So what do you think should be done to stop the fighting, stop Israel from being so aggressive and taking more land away from the Palestinians, stop the fighters at Hezbollah from coming in here and tearing things apart in Lebanon, and stopping all of the agonizing hostility that one country or one people has for another, and if necessary, crack them on the side of the head and say, look, you better straighten up and fly right, or we're going to penalize you, okay? So it takes a combination of a strong hand and a big heart, okay? And it's kind of like the memorial we saw this morning. Our driver took us up there and showed us this fantastic memorial to your president, who was blown up, you know, with his 6 bodyguards, and they have that big tent down there. I'm sure you've been through there. This guy had the most wonderful face. It was angelic. I mean, for a man, I mean, he just exuded goodwill and a desire to be everybody's friend. And look what they did. They blew this poor guy up. It was one of the most touching things. So now it's your responsibility, okay? You live here. We're going to go home to the United States, but you got to carry the load. What do you recognize? What do you recommend that we do? We've cast our bread on the water. We've given you a possibility. We've shown what the problem is. We've shown what some of the solutions might be. But now it's up to young guys like you and the people who live here to take the ball and run with it.
Definitely.
What do you suggest?
Well, there's a lot of approaches that we can take. One of them is economic, the other is social. We have to have like consensus building and conflict resolution on a social level. Plus, on the more economic or political level, you have to have a general strategy for general benefit of economics for all of them, so that they can all pitch in their effort into one vision, one goal that would benefit them all. I think money at this point, or a general economy for the Middle East, or even one country at a time, can better improve their working together and their cooperation, plus the social issues, plus.
That's wonderful. You know, I'm really impressed. I gave you an almost impossible question to answer, and you've done a tremendous job of answering it. So let's talk about that a little bit more now. And what do you think can be done yet this year, okay? In our country, we have elections coming up. That's the big thing. We have to decide whether it's going to be Obama or McCain. But before that, what we're trying to do is set an agenda for them, because they have to debate between themselves. What are they going to do to make the country better? What are they going to do to make the country harmonize with the rest of the world the way we haven't done as well as we could do in the past? This is one of the things we're going to do. But now you don't have an election coming up right away. You had a contest here recently. Fortunately, the shooting is over, and you've got a government situation now over here, hopefully. And this is an impossible question. I mean, I'm asking you, but I'm just using this as an opportunity to bring these issues forward, you know, because you're a young guy. You're about to go forward in the school, but also you're a representative of the university. You have all the resources of the university. So it would be a wonderful thing if in your university you could bring the various departments together. You've got departments who are studying all of these human challenges that we're talking about here. What can they, come together with in a meeting and suggest? Because first of all, you have to have an idea, okay? And then you have to be able to translate that idea into a chain of events that, if followed, is likely to reach some positive conclusion. Then you have to sell that to the people out there who are involved. It takes all of those things. So, first of all, does this seem logical to you? Do you think I'm on the right track? Because like you, I'm just trying to do the best I can as one guy, And granted, we've got wonderful people working with us, but in the end, it's just one guy, it's just one person. So, does this interest you? Would you like to do it? You've got your own education, your own specialty to work on, but all of that doesn't mean anything if the whole world blows up in our face, So can we count on you to? I'd like to stay in touch with you, through our organization, and just to see what can happen, because I think you've got the talent, and you've got the energy, and you've got the personality to make things happen. So let me leave this with you. And there's a letter that I wrote to go with that. Let me find one of those for you. Then we can continue. But you are so good about giving us this tour, and you're so good about letting me talk to you about these things. Here we are. That picture was taken a few weeks ago when I was a little younger, but Mark just kind of joined the conversation without the pictures for a little while. You can help us and we can help you, as we go down. And don't hesitate to be critical and say, hey, you guys are on the wrong track, or what do you mean, you can't do this, So if you give us that completely realistic input, we'd appreciate that.
Personally, I think there's, if you have a plan, any plan is feasible if you have the right people working with you, the right strategy, and enough funding to get it through. I think anything is feasible.
And we've been over here working with an organization called Mercy Corps. Are you familiar with them?
Yeah.
And they have offices in 40 countries in the world. And then we're with another organization, a guy who actually drove me up from Syria a couple of days ago. He started his own company, and there we went up with them up north to a little town where they're helping students learn how to use the computer. And that's one of your specialties, of course. So we can help. I won't try to do it now, but we can get the information about these people to you. And I'm sure it would be worthwhile. They're right here in Beirut,
Yeah.
For you to touch base. And they got nice people working for them. And Mercy Corps, we were just at their office this morning. They've got a beautiful office in downtown Beirut and lovely people working for them. So there's a connection there, I think.
Great.
Well, anyway, thank you for all you've done. We'll get off. We'll stop giving you a sales pitch and just enjoy what we're doing.
It was nice meeting you.
And we'll let you take over. This is
now it houses the administration and the cashier, the comptroller's office, register, and everything. It also houses behind it a library, the Jaffet Library, which houses around 500,000 books.
To get back to where we started,
we have to get your passport up here. Your passport is
Are you going to come up with us where we go? Or you going to leave it here?
As you wish.
Okay.
I think we know where to get the passport.
Thank you.
It was nice meeting you.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure.
This one for you and this one for us. We have the same number to know where are your passport. That's why. And this one for you.
Are you the man I gave this to? I gave the man one of these things. There, that's me.
And this passport for whom?
Is that your passport, Mark?
I don't know. If he wants to give it to you, take it.
This for.
Yeah, no, that's not mine.
No. Let me see that passport, please.
Yeah, that's
This
his.
for you.
That is mine. That's right. That is mine.
This not for. You see, because you forget the receipt one, therefore we have a big wrong. That's why, not for you, this one.
Oh my goodness.
You see, this for you.
Okay.
My God, it's your picture.
Yeah, because it's very wrong to lose this receipt. You see,
Thank
for
you,
this
yes.
reason.
All right, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Thank you. You had a nice young man take us around that tour. Very nice. Okay, thanks. You had a recording someplace?
Yes. Plus, we have his brochure.
I think back to the hotel. I'm ready for a shower and a little nap. We've done the town beautifully. Thanks for putting that air conditioning on.
When was that?
This building, new building,
Yes, when?
was I think 82, 85. Was American. They put this bound, all the building go down.
Was anybody killed?
Yeah, too much killed.
Americans?
Americans, yes. Americans and Lebanese. I think at 1985, 84, 86, I don't know it. Where's the American in Lebanon? Where's the Marines are in Lebanon?
When they bombed the Marines, yeah.
There is two bombs, one for embassy, one for Marines camp.
Two different deals.
Much people from America and from Lebanon.
God has a wonderful last name. You do have French people in your background, man. You have relatives in your country.
Also, there is some sand, you know, sand. Mansour.
Yeah.
In Lebanon, Mar Mansour, Saint Mansour. My family name, it's for Christian, for Muslim Sunni, for Muslim Shia, for Durzi, for all people, Mansour. There is much Mansour.
Oh boy, summertime is here. Reservation, you know.
Well, Paul, but I have to change it. We have to follow up on it again.
I've had my McDonald's for the
me at night.
And now look what's happening.
Make bomb for behind the screen.
Another bomb. Yeah, this, they have a nice system here.
This is corner for the bank HSBC.
Yeah.
Behind it.
Behind it is where Hariri was killed.
Look, this,
And now the statue is for him?
This is his
statue.
This is his
monument.
Yes. Look, the upper is Phoenicia and the other. Let's go down. What about night, sir? You want anything at night? Afternoon?
We're going to take the rest of the afternoon off.
If you want anything, just call me. You have my phone number.
Yes.
And I will be here about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I guess we're going to check the messages first.
No, in your room, the phone has a message thing. I'll check with you.
I thought I just did it.
Because they won't be at the desk. Right here. Now, at 5 o'clock today, in 2 hours, it will be 9 o'clock in St. Louis because of the time change.
Is it that many hours?
Right. It's 7 hours to Washington, 8 hours to St. Louis. And
However,
so I will go check my messages.
It would be different talking to Sally and then talking to the office.
Well, yes, I'm just telling you. This. Yeah, okay. We're on 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a different elevator, but we'll find it. Even if we're tired, we'll find it. Yes. Where do you think Sally is?
Well,
in Florida or?
She's in her home or down in Louisiana.
Oh, okay. Then it's only 7 o'clock. Right now it's 7 o'clock in St. Louis. We got to go down here. No, you're 922. Well, we took a different elevator. That's why. I think 7 o'clock is too early to call. No. What do you want to try?
How many hours difference is it?
It's 7 o'clock now in St. Louis.
7 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh, you know what? These are the odd floors. Let's see what happens over here. This is the presidential suite, so this is the 9th floor, but it's odd numbers. I think we have to go down and go up the other elevator. So the university was good. Lucky we stopped. These people haven't even gotten up yet. Newspapers are on the door.
I'd like to get a newspaper. I think I should go down for that.
Well, we have to go down anyway, so we'll get it. This looks like a diplomatic wing. It looks like a different wing. You want the Herald Tribune?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find it. I know, I'm tired. Got a little hot out there. This is not it. This is too.
Moving down.
هتفكر بالصورة.
Main lobby. Doors up.
Don't have for the moment to do special store. We are under investigation. Yeah, but not now, not for the moment. We have the Daily Star. Yeah, we have one. We have the Daily Star. Okay, sure. You're welcome.
And then so we can get an elevator. Okay, thank you. My surgery bar doesn't have anything in it for yours.
I didn't check. I don't think, I didn't know I had one. Didn't.
Yeah, they're right here.
Here, this one.
Okay, well, we got a headline right here. Is Seniority meets former premiers ahead of cabinet consultations.
Yeah, he's a little busy right now, isn't he? Hope you have your key. You keep yours in your wallet, so you probably do. So why don't you take a rest until you call me?
Okay.
And I will check on what you just told me about reservation.
Okay, great.
922.
What's yours? It's right here.
Yeah, but first I want to see you go in before I want to make sure you got your card. Yes, you do. You know where you keep it.
Right. Score one for Uncle Paul.
And just knock on my door or call when you're up, because I know you want to rest, and I do too. So.
No, wait a minute. It's
slide it down. Yeah, sure. This will. Maybe
Yeah,
this
that's
way,
it.
then this way. No? There you go.
Okay, excellent.
Now,
Woody, did you
now-
have this line this way? Is that the way?
Yeah. Now, you're really sure that you want to go tomorrow? 'Cause
If possible, yeah. If we can
Well,
get
I
out
think it's
tomorrow,
possible.
yeah. If
And
not,
then you're really sure-
if they can't take us tomorrow, then make it the next day. You know.
Okay, and you're really
Yeah.
sure you want to go all the way through to St. Louis?
Yeah.
Because after I change it the second time, I don't want to have to change it the third time.
Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks very much.
Okay.